Welcome, guys. I'm trying to find my hiking pole. I think it's in here. Might be in the back seat. I don't know, somewhere around here. Welcome, guys. We're out here. I'm with Nico. Nico is ahead of me by a few feet. Thought I had my hiking pole. I guess maybe not. That's all right. If I see a snake, I'll just grab it by its face and ask it to leave me alone. So, okay. Welcome, everyone. We're going to walk around and search with a gentleman named Nico. I got to catch up to him. I don't know where he's at yet. We are on my Starlink backpack. Yes, sir.
Just in case you roll up on anything, you'll be able to cut that film, right?
Yeah. Or turn the camera off.
Yeah.
So we're walking up the wash, right?
Yeah.
Left side? All right. So yesterday, Nico got out here before I did, obviously. And he smelt something. And so he wants to double back around today and check it. As do I. So I don't have any like good cell phone service right here. So I guess give me some feedback. Whether we have internet or not. Oh yeah, we're live. Nico is a man on a mission. Yes. Got some trash right here. Let's walk over here real fast. What's this? Water well? Yep. Old water well. Most likely went dry. Huh. Interesting. Little pump area. Get your water. I haven't seen any snakes yet. I didn't see them last time either. It's 93 degrees. There's a shirt over here. Let's go check it out. I just found a shirt. Oh, I found some clothing. Let's see, I think it's clothing. bloody towel. It looks like it's bloody. Kind of walk around the outside of it. Gonna take a picture of the other one too. There's two of them. Huh. That does look kind of bloody. Let's see. Maybe it's just a red towel. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I think it's just a red towel and I'm overthinking it. It does look interesting though. Alright, we just got that one tagged. Got pictures of it with the geolocation. Basically when I'm done with whatever search I'm doing, I'll show all the, at the end of this walk, I'll show the pictures to Nico. Rain gutters. It's kind of red liquid residue from a red liquid in it. See that? The red liquid? Probably just rust, but I guess it's kind of interesting. Okay. We're gonna go around that way. Actually, we might just walk down in the wash and back up. So if we find anything, I'll have to turn the camera off. If we were to find any remains, can't share that. Obviously you want whoever you're looking for to be alive. Sandbags, I think. Nico's a little bit further up than I am. Brush is kind of thick on the left side. I'm looking to my left right now, guys, so that's kind of thick. Let's see if we walk up there. Okay, that's just the road. See a lot of trash, a lot of beer bottles, a lot of erosion right here. A lot of footsteps down in here too. So the road is like right there. So, oh, there's a tunnel right here. Let's see. Is that a tunnel? No. Street sign. Oh, there's a culvert right there. Road's still just right over this little hill. Can I get up here? Oh, look at this. We got a pull out. I didn't even notice this. This is interesting. Damn, I don't got my hiking stick. I just kicked it. There's nothing under it but a snake. Kind of trash can here. Oh, it's a pool filter. Filters out the nasties in your pool. Got a barrel full of dirt. It's kind of burn barrel. 2 of them. Filled to the top of dirt. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's full of dirt though, so I don't think there's anything in it. I'll show it to Nico though. Oh, there's a bunch of them, look. Okay, they did a retaining wall out of barrels. Okay. We could at least look. Yeah, it's just a retaining wall out of barrels. Think we should go further up or no?
Yeah. Did you smell anything when you were down that way?
I can't, I know. My sniffer ain't working that good either. The only thing I found was old towel that's got a lot of red on it. Looks like it's either red towel or had some kind of red liquid on it. And then some barrels full of dirt. It's a pool filter. And then right here would make sense because there's a nice pull out right here.
There is a pull out here?
Yeah, a nice one. Nice big U one. What?
Yeah, I searched all of them. Yesterday. Yeah, if you don't mind, let's go down a little further.
Yeah. I got left, you got right?
Yep.
All right. Some kind of shirt. Look at this. That's not blood, is it? On the white shirt? Or that's just dirt?
Yeah.
Someone, probably a homeless guy, has left his clothes out here.
Yeah. That's been out there for a couple of years. Starting with the vicinity.
Surprised at how much trash is out here.
Right.
You think the local authorities would have some kind of fight against littering?
Look at these footprints too.
A lot of people.
A lot of people go through here.
I know when I was out here the last couple times, I was noticing a lot of homeless people coming up through the neighborhoods.
Homeless people are a good source of income.
Think I should go up there? Or?
Yeah, if you don't, can you get through there?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I think I can. I don't want to just walk in the branches because I don't feel like finding the one snake that's hiding down there. I guess I will. Seems to me like these are being dumped. See how there's the tree up there and the branches right here. I didn't realize you. I think we're back. Thank you so much. I think we're back. Yep, we're back. Thanks for the members, guys. So I am on Starlink. So if I walk under trees, we're going to have a little bit of buffering, which is okay. A golf ball. Found 2 golf balls. Somebody hitting golf balls out here. Okay, well, this is the end of that wash. We'll hop up and get in the main wash. Get away from these people's properties. I don't want to go on anyone's property, so we'll do our best to stay away. There's a lot of footsteps coming out of this volleyball court. Don't worry. I put my water bottle in my pocket after it's emptied. I just saw Nico up here. I wonder where he's at. Oh, he's up there. I mean, look, you could put a body right here behind the bag. It'd probably never be seen unless Nico comes to town. And out here with how dry it is, it'll dry out fast. I'll say this though, it's hot, and I just drink the rest of my water. Next time I'm bringing a bigger water bottle. Or 2 water bottles. See that cool little volleyball court?
Yeah. Let's see that. Did you see that?
What? Oh, the black?
Yeah, they actually had benches.
Had what?
Benches? So that you could sit and watch the game.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about that black tarp. And then they had a little opening, a lot of footsteps coming out from the volleyball court into the wash. A lot. Oh, it's a Razor Rhino. The soft sand reminds me of the California beach. Just not as cold. Kind of bottom to a car right there. It's interesting. Looks like a engine cover for the bottom. Skid plate that goes under an engine. I guess I could walk up one way and come back the other, so we'll keep it going. A lot of footprints through here. I don't know if it's... Oh, these look like animals now. Nico wasn't lying when he said it's hot. Feels like it's already over 100. It's probably only in the 90s. And I'm thirsty. You guys are only seeing my body, but my head's on a swivel. I'm looking left, I'm looking right. Same as Nico, he's off to my right now doing the same thing. Wow, look at all the cactus on the hill. Oh, thanks for that super chat. I'll get more water when I get back to the truck. And thanks for those memberships, guys. Ooh, what's this? Another nasty towel. Shh! I'm hunting rabbits! Nico's over there finding rabbits. I haven't found a rabbit yet. Keep going or into the road?
I think up to that yellow house.
Okay.
We're starting to get right up on the property lines.
Yeah.
So I think if she would have started smelling, they probably would have smelled it.
Okay. We're gonna walk a little bit further up here. He basically just said that we're getting close to the property lines. So if there was a body out here, somebody would have most likely smelt it. And yeah, you sniff something, you say something. So just gonna walk up just a hair further.
Matter of fact, this is marked.
Okay, it's marked right there. Well, I guess we're done walking up. We don't want to trespass, guys. Tire tracks coming through. See the disturbed dirt right behind the sign?
I think that's maybe where they tried turning around. Maybe.
I don't know. Interesting. There's a lawn chair up there. No, it's like,
Looks like maybe a fire pit or.
it does, huh? All right, well. Surprised there's not as much trash in this wash as I've seen in the other ones, though.
Not too bad. There's a lot more foot traffic here than I would imagine.
Yeah, some of it I was looking looks like humans, and a lot of it also looks like animals.
Yeah.
A lot of animals walking up here.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of tire tracks here and there.
What do they call those? Javelinas?
Yeah, I call them hogs, and people yell at me.
Yeah.
Javelinas. It's spelled like javelins. Javelinas. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Not really reading all the comments right now, guys, because we're just walking around looking left and right. And how long can a body be smelling for in this type of environment? Like, let's say it's got maybe
On a dry environment?
yeah, but let's say maybe they put a bag on it or something, so it's not gonna be messed with by animals.
When it gets to what we call its prime,
Yeah.
that's usually in like, it'll start smelling in about 8 days, right? And then at about the 2-week mark, that's when the scent is going to be pretty profound.
Yeah.
And then as the body starts to decay, if there's animal activity, like in Florida, it actually goes through a process of melting.
Yeah.
Right?
Because of the humidity?
Because of the humidity. So the meat and the skin will actually melt and come away from the bone.
That's gross.
It'll almost look like a wet clay, right? Remember in school when they had you do the clay ashtrays and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That's what it'll start to look like. And then it'll get to a point where it thins out so much it'll start seeping into the ground, and that's when you start seeing the outline of the skeletal remains. And if you get to a point where you're at like the 2-month mark, you can get close to it, but if there's no breeze, you're not going to smell it until you actually get close up on it, right? Here in the desert, you probably have more success in smelling it because it's more open, more vast, right? In Florida, where you have thick vegetation, maybe triple canopy, the scent doesn't travel very far.
Because it gets hung up.
Yeah. One time we found a guy that he had been missing over a month, and we literally had to, we got on a scent in this park, but the breeze had been blowing earlier. And once the breeze stopped, we lost the scent. And it was starting to get nighttime. So what we did is we started walking back towards our rally point, and the breeze picked up again. So that we said, let's go back out there and give it one more try. And that's where we found him. He actually hung himself from a tree branch, and he was sitting, well, actually he was like kneeling up against a tree, so his legs and his knees were bent this way, and then his body and his head was up against the tree with the
thing around him,
with the wire around his neck.
Oh man, that's horrible. So, that's find someone like that. That's horrible.
Yeah. And that's the challenge in Florida. It's because you can't, after a certain period of time, if the wind's not blowing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, we get a lot of rain, too, right? June through November.
So it washes it away?
So...
Is it like a hot rain out there?
Yeah. So
it's like 80 degrees and it rains?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. And it'll wash the decomp into the ground as well. And sometimes if it doesn't rain for a while, like 2 weeks, the ground gets hard, so water has to go somewhere, right? So just like this wash, we have runoff, and sometimes we'll find the odor decomp 200-300 yards, down a runoff, and we have to track that runoff to the body. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. That's kind of how they look for gold too. They find gold flakes at the bottom of a wash, and they follow the wash up, looking for gold flakes, panning it, and then once it disappears, where it stops, that's where they'll go up in the mountain and look for where it's being washed off the mountain and look for a gold vein.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Why aren't we looking for gold?
Yeah, about that. I don't think I'm that good at that.
Yeah. You got to keep a sense of humor, man.
I tried going out and doing that a long time ago, and every time I'd pan for gold, I never found nothing but dirt.
Yeah, I imagine that's not an easy task.
But about 40 miles from my house was one of the biggest nuggets in California that was found.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in Keysville. Oh, look at this. Got some clues. It's nothing. It's all rotted out, but we're just taking pictures of random stuff, guys. Oh, a pillow.
Piece of cloth.
Something got washed up. Thank you, Michelle W. I just saw that. Thank you so much, and for the kind words. Curtains or something. I always find it interesting the way the rocks are. Like as they get washed off, because the what rounded rocks show, right?
Yeah.
Water flow over years.
Yeah.
Rocks aren't naturally round; they're naturally sharp and jagged. So when you see a bunch of rocks like that sticking out, rocks up there, water flowed over it for a long time, and they got set here, buried, and now they're being exposed again.
Pretty amazing how
nature works.
Nature works, right? Water, you think rock being a solid surface.
Water will punch holes through anything. And it's kind of another thing I noticed too is you walk up one way and you look, and you walk back the other way and you look, and you find new things because you're looking at it from a different angle.
Completely different. Yep.
So that's also pretty interesting in my opinion.
I've walked past a few bodies before.
Yeah. Just because you walk by one way and they're hidden, walk back the other way and you can see something.
Yep. Sometimes like people that might have like a medical condition.
Yeah.
Right. They're out running a trail or just doing their daily walk at 75 years old, something they've been doing for 25 years. They'll go out and then they'll run out of water, or something just doesn't seem right. Yeah, me too. Run out of water.
Funny you mentioned that, Nico.
Yeah, something doesn't seem right, and they'll go and sit under a tree.
Yeah.
And just for the shade, and they'll go into cardiac arrest, and that's where they die.
Because their lack of water, blood thickens up, and they have cardiac issues, or
what's that?
Is it because they're dehydrated and it's hot that causes cardiac issues?
Just, you know, maybe they had an underlying condition, or maybe they've had a heart attack before, or maybe they were healthy. You know, it just depends on what the autopsy says, but they know enough to seek some kind of shade.
Yeah.
But they're not close enough to a roadway or whatever to where they could get to. Mm-hmm. So they'll just sit down knowing something's not right. And then when the body starts to relax, remember the heart's still in duress.
Yeah.
But the body starts to relax, and your heart's a muscle. Once that muscle starts to die, it's not like it'll give you enough energy to get back up and keep going, right? And unfortunately, they have a full-on heart attack and they die. But those, like I said, those are the hard ones to find because
you don't know. It's not like
Harry's walked that 2-mile trail all his life. He'll be on the trail. No, he'll be 20, 30 yards off the trail
randomly
under a shaded tree, right? And maybe he was on his way back, so he's sitting on the reverse side.
Yeah.
Right. So if you don't, if you know Harry walked a mile down and then turned around, you got to go 1.25 miles, right? Because he may have just kept going in that direction to find a tree to sit down under, and if he sits on the reverse side of that tree, if you don't double back around and look at things differently, you won't see him. And then 8, 10, 12, 14 days later,
so
when you go out there again and you smell them, then you're like, damn, I missed them.
So what's your thoughts on how I was searching last time? Because I was walking up the road, but I was about 20 feet off the road, walking through the brush, and then I turned around and come back, and I was walking on the shoulder. So I was looking at it this way and then looking at it this way. Mm-hmm. Is that a good way to do it?
It's a perfect way of doing it.
Okay.
You know, I think I told you the very first case we found, the first lady, very first case we did, outside of the laundry case, was an African-American girl. And the cops have been searching for her for 8 straight days with drones and deputies and dogs. And every day they started at the suspect's house and pushed out into the swamp. And they never found her. What me and 2 buddies of mine did is we started at the other end of the swamp.
Yeah.
And worked our way to the suspect's house, and we found her 50 yards from the house.
That's one where you saw like a toenail or something?
Yeah, she was underneath palm fronds.
Yeah.
And where the suspect made the mistake is if he would have stacked the palm fronds scattered, I probably would have walked by it, honestly.
But he made it too nice.
They were all,
the way he laid them?
They were all in a row. Like he had picked them up and just said, you know, threw them in one direction. And
that's interesting to know, though, too.
Uh-huh.
That the fact that they were all in the same direction, kind of layered up a certain way, caused you to look at it.
It's just looking at things differently.
Yeah.
You know, keeping an open mind and seeing what's different than when I stopped and saw that. It was like it was probably, see where that stump,
yeah,
rotted driftwood is sticking out.
Yeah.
That's about how close I was to the body, right? And I just saw the palm fronds, and when I came up to right about here, you know, I looked over and I was like, wait a second. And then I'm starting to look around, and throughout the whole swamp, all these palm fronds that had come off the trees from the storm, they were all scattered all over the place, a mess. But these were, you know.
Are palm trees native to Florida, or were they brought in?
Yeah, they're native.
And
most of the stuff that we encounter out there are old, like palm fronds.
Now, when you guys are out searching these swampy areas for somebody, do you guys deal with gators and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Do they ever try to chase you guys down, mess with you?
No, but they'll scare the crap out of you.
What do they do?
If you come upon them and spook them, they'll run right out in front of you. I think I told you the Indian lady that we found. That's how we found her. We spooked a gator, and the gator ran from my right to my left, probably about where that bush is right there.
Yeah.
And then I had Shauna and Fred center and left of me, and long story short, yeah.
So you think the gator was looking at her, maybe, or?
I think the gator was moving towards her.
Yeah. And you spooked him in the process.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It wasn't this hot last time.
Huh?
Last time it was hot, but it wasn't this hot. I'm all standing around talking in the heat. All I can.
Shade.
No, that's okay, I guess. It's an old bone. It looks like an old bone. Have you ever looked for one person and found a different person?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, when we were looking for a kid named Ethan Fussell, one of our female searches came across a deceased female who had overdosed like 2 weeks before.
Yeah.
And she was down in a ditch. That's what was holding the scent back. She basically walked right up on it.
That's horrible.
That was a good find because that closed out
Another person's
missing case, yeah. And we never did find Ethan.
Well, I don't know if I'm much help, but I'm willing to go out there and walk around like this.
Yeah, dude, I mean, this is just starting out. This is one of the most difficult cases that anybody could actually have to try and figure out or to try and search and find.
It's because how desolate the desert is and how little details there are. Hey, look at this. I didn't even see that. Bunch of trash. Centering spot. It's real interesting. The ground under it looks like it's been there for a lot longer than Nancy's been missing. Got poop. Most likely coyote poop. Nico said he walked like 11 miles yesterday. Oh no. Tina girl, thank you. Tina girl, can you comment on that again and tell me how did you like your shirts? I never heard any feedback. I was really real eager to hear, Tina girl. I hope let me know. I want all feedback. We tried tossing a couple extras in. I really hope you like them. No, not ripping my shirt. Wee. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I got a tear in my pants.
Huh?
I tore my pants.
At least you didn't tear it in the cut.
Right? Or get a cactus stuck in the wrong spot. That would have been horrible. You know, while it is hot, I'm just thankful it's not like the oil field's hot. We had to work around wellheads that had steam pumping through them. Anywhere from 350 to 600 degree steam lines.
And about adding insult to injury.
Yeah, well, adding insult to injury was the fire retardant clothing we had to wear. Thick gloves, hard hat. The only part of the skin that was exposed was our neck and our cheeks. And it was hot. So you said you searched that little pull out pretty good then, huh?
Yeah.
I did a quick little walk around the edge of it. There's that shirt again. Let's see if I can pull these comments up. I don't want to ignore you guys too long. I know I'm not really paying too much attention to chat. So I guess that's good that my eyes aren't in the chat and they're on the ground. We're walking to a cactus.
Taking a fall like I did.
That's how you broke your neck? You fell?
Yep.
How long did that take to recover?
8 months.
Holy cow. Well, Nico, I'm sorry that happened, man. Worst thing I did so far was I fell into a cactus. Like literally just fell on my ass in a cactus. I couldn't sit down for a couple hours.
You know, as bad as my broken neck was, I don't know which one I'd rather have. That cactus sounds pretty painful.
I think the neck. Yeah, it was the ones with the big pokies where when you pull them out, they got like the little barbs that stick it. It tries to stay in your skin. You pull it, it tries to pull your skin out with it.
Yeah.
but it don't sound nowhere near as bad as a broken neck. I'd rather take 10 of those cactus and break my neck. That sounds very painful.
When I was deployed in the Philippines, we were helping the Filipino government.
Poor birdie.
Operations.
Oh, little birdie. Aw.
That jungle terrain is really wild because you could be walking and then all of a sudden you think the terrain is flat and then there's a 50-foot drop off. In the PI they have these trees that call black palm.
Yeah.
And the needles come out.
Ooh.
Not that far. You know, they steadily grow out from the bottom, and then they grow out to about this distance.
Show them your arm too, real quick. I'm listening to you, but when you get a chance, show them your arm too. Nico got a little cut.
Little porcupine.
So, and you got stuck with those?
Huh?
People get those things will stab you or what?
The black palm?
Yeah.
No, when you fall, you're sliding, right? And
yeah.
You're gaining speed, so you're reaching out for anything. And one time I hit one of those black palms. It was like, you ever been shocked?
Yeah.
It was like being shocked like 100 times over.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I am a coward when it comes to electricity.
Me too.
Like, I won't even lick a 9-volt battery, even if you paid me. I think those are just sandbags.
Yeah.
I was looking at those earlier. Made out of t-shirts.
They're pretty thin. It's like almost like a mesh material.
Yeah. And I was kind of looking at like how the branches are laying down sideways. You know, you throw something. Kind of, for some reason, I think of Dalmatians. Remember the Dalmatian movie, the cartoon one, when the Dalmatian grabs the branch and brushes it out of the way and then throws a branch over it, trying to cover her tracks. I don't know. I always think about that stuff. 80s, 90s cartoons.
It's like what the coyotes do with the needles that they bring over. The tail end of the walkers have to carry big branches.
Really?
Behind them, just like this.
So they cover the tracks.
Cover up their tracks. So you literally have like, sets of 4. And the first ones go, then the second ones go, then the third ones go.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
That's insane. On top of wearing carpet shoes and everything, huh?
Yep.
Screw that.
Pretty smart.
It is, but
they've been doing it for so long.
And then over there, the road gets pretty close to the wash.
Yeah.
So I was kind of just zigzagging back and forth, looking like a lost puppy dog. Well, our car's over to the left, but we have to walk around to the right.
Do me a favor and entertain me up here. And let's cross and see if you smell anything.
Okay. Cross the road?
Yeah. Because like I said, yesterday I smelled decomp, but I couldn't identify exactly where it was coming from. And it wasn't profound. So I don't think it's either been there way too long or it's brand new. And it may just be a small animal.
So either it's something fresh and tiny or something old and big. Okay. Was it right here?
It's in here. Oh, this way. Of course, today there's no breeze.
The only thing I think I smell is dust.
Yeah.
Probably from the guy leaf blowing.
Let's go out on the road and see when the
So that's another thing he taught me, guys. As a car comes by, it drags a little box of air behind it. So there's something up ahead that's smelling. The cars coming down are gonna drag that smell with them. So as the cars pass, you kind of sniff the air. A lot of beer cans and trash on the ground. Now that you're asking me, I keep on imagining I smelled something. But it is pretty interesting how you just walk right back in here. He's up there. I don't have to. It's crazy how thick that gets. Well, oh, I smell something now.
You did? Oh yeah, see? I did too.
I just smelt it. Now it's gone.
I smell it now.
Is it wind's coming from that direction? Like literally right by that manhole. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it's sewer from that manhole. Now it's gone.
definitely smelled it though, right?
I smelt it. For being someone that doesn't have a good sniffer anymore, ever since I had COVID 4 or 5 years ago, I smelt it. In the wind, when I smelt it, I turned around and the wind was coming right at me, like in line with that manhole. Let's see. So the only thing I can think of is we're smelling raw sewage out of the manhole. I think it's manhole. Because now I smell nasty.
I smell it. I smell it now.
Let's see. So the wind is coming from that direction. I don't smell nothing now. Whatever it is gone. I noticed it's right by the manhole covers. That's the only thing the only thing I can think of is manhole covers. Because there's two of them right here. But would they have poop lines going down like that with the vent?
Could be an animal caught up in a tree. Give it another day and see if it becomes more profound.
Okay.
You want to grab some water?
Absolutely. Music to my ears. Could it be that? Nico? That's not a sewage line, is it? No, electric. I don't know. See, in California, that smell, we just call that the morning air. Have they been arrested yet? I don't know. Nico, have you been arrested today?
No.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have either.
You're under arrest, Jake.
Oh, man. Better call my lawyer.
1-800-ASK-GARY.
Yeah. Better call Sal.
Better call Sal.
No, realistically though, it's kind of BS what they've been doing to the streamers out here. To be honest, if we're being straight up, that's actually bullshit what happened. I'll just call it how it is. Nice and warm today, huh?
Yeah.
Who turned on the heater? Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sit easy for a minute.
Yes, sir. I'll set the backpack out here real quick and put a couple more waters in the ice chest. Okay, let me set the backpack in outside because it's got the Starlink on it, guys. There we go, that'll work. Hold on. Howdy.
Got your work cut out for you today.
Yeah. I don't know what he said. He said something. Sound like you got your work cut out for you today. I was like, yeah.
Who's that?
That guy right there. Looked like Nico on steroids.
Yeah. There's a lot of dust out there, man. My eyes are burning.
Yeah. Make sure that's the right one. Well, you know, man, like I always say, you don't find something where you're looking, you're finding peace of mind that it's not there.
Yes. It's just as important to know where somebody's not.
Someone said, why are we going to the truck already? I don't know what the temperature's saying, but I know what my truck's saying. I don't know if it's actually that hot. I doubt it, but that's how hot my truck thinks it is. It's a brand new truck. I think the truck's lying, but it is definitely hot out here. So, when I got sweat coming out my belly, look, this is just for me walking. Mind you, I have a backpack on. That's all sweat off my backpack. That's why we went back to the backpack. The backpack lines on my shirt. That's wild. So yeah, that's why we went back to the truck, because it's hot. We gotta cool off.
It's only 95 right now.
So it says it's 95 on the temperature.
Yeah.
So that's not that bad.
No. It'll be 101 at 1 o'clock. So. Alright. Next location?
Sure. Alaska?
The Yukon.
Let's go.
Saskatchewan.
Yes. Sorry.
Is your volume on? Can people hear it?
Yeah, they can hear us right now. You want me to turn it off?
Just for a second.
Alright guys, Nico wants to talk about I can't tell you. One sec. Well, not muted.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So actually, oh, hold on, guys. Hello.
Hola.
Oh, perfect. We don't want people to know where I'm going. So you get a look at my sweat on my shirt. Water never tasted so good. Yeah, I had to have it on mute. I was telling Nico something. My phone won't charge right now.
Henry County woman wanted on charges of kidnapping and assault. Have you seen that?
Yeah, but I don't think it's related to the Nancy Guthrie case. Because if it was, they would say in relation to the Nancy Guthrie case and get more.
Well, maybe not.
Thanks for those gifts and that membership. You guys don't have to do that, guys. I do appreciate it. And I just sent Nico, being transparent with all the money stuff, obviously. I just sent you $120, and when the PayPal that someone sent finishes pending, it said it can be pending for up to 3 to 7 business days. I'll send him another $105 because somebody sent $210, and they said the extra $10 was for the processing, but PayPal didn't use the $10 to process it. They're just sending me $210. They said half to me, half to Nico. So Nico gets $105, I get $105. So that'll make it $225 when we send that. That has been sent to Nico. So far, we just sent him $120. Not that this is not about money at all. But if you guys are going to send money, we need to be transparent with the money. That's the right way to do it, in my opinion. Right?
Yep. And he hasn't told me who sent the money yet, but whoever it is, thank you guys. I love you. And I really appreciate everybody. I know economic times are tough, so that will certainly help offset some of the costs of coming out here.
Sorry.
Thank you. He's a hot mess.
I was gonna grab 2, but the other one was buried. Sitting at a red light, getting a water. At least it's water and not cerveza. Yeah, you don't need to be a member. Buy cooling towels for around your neck, you wet them and they stay cool, work great. Amazon or sports stores. It's not a bad idea. Isn't it crazy I don't need GPS for locations no more?
Yeah, that's good.
No, it's not good. It means this has been going on too long. I think I walked that.
Reminds me of Camp Pendleton looking out there. 29 pounds.
Is it hot out there, Camp Pendleton? Is by San Diego?
Yeah. It's a little bit more humid, but not.
Hey, thank you so much, Gilbert, for that super chat. I do appreciate that. Guys, none of that's necessary, but I do appreciate it, so thank you. Hey, thanks for being a member. None of that is necessary, guys. We are not asking for any of that. We're just sharing our trip with you guys, that's all. And Nico right here is a kind enough person to let me tag along and see how he does things and kind of walk around with him and learn how he searches.
Now you're putting pressure on me.
I am.
Now we got to find something.
Gotta find something. When we get close, do you care if I put it on her facing, forward facing?
Nope.
It's okay?
Yep.
Okay. So if we go past the property or anything like that, we will not be pointing the camera at the... I will not be pointing the camera at the property. My goal is not to sit here and accuse people. We're just driving past points of interest in the case. Don't know why this was a point of interest, but somebody at some point signed a search warrant to make it a point of interest. Also, we got Nico his Bring Nancy Home t-shirt. Unfortunately, it's a darker colored one, so he's not going to be wearing it while he's searching. But seeing how you're tearing up your shirt, I think that's okay. I'm wearing mine. I didn't have any more grays, or else I would have got him a gray one. Okay.
I look skinnier in black. So.
Oh, do you?
I know you're watching out for my girlish figure.
I got you. I don't know, that other guy walked up, he looked like Nico on steroids. He was pretty big. I was like, dang, dude.
That would break you.
Nico, beat me up, man. Don't beat me up. If you guys have been watching my live stream for more than a month, you know exactly where I'm at.
Is it mandatory that everybody have the same color or type color houses out here, like clay, sand color?
So. I think it's just, I don't think so. That'd be kind of stupid. But it does look like it.
I noticed like a lot of the businesses also are, like strip malls and stuff, they're kind of like tan color.
I mean, no, because this is the only place in the world I've heard of a light ordinance. Yeah, there's a car. That was a car that followed me. That car right there. That's his house.
It's a cop?
No, that's a car that followed me. That pulled out last time I drove by.
Was that the place?
Yeah. And then this owl right here, man, that owl's been sitting on top of that house for like 3 or 4 months now. He must have some really sore legs. That's a decoy. It's like one of those plastic game owls or whatever.
It's a perfect camera.
Right? Actually.
Can we stop right up here?
Yeah. It's inside that one.
Wasn't there like a car with a cover on it?
Yes. It was actually parked right where that one's parked.
So it's moved now?
Yeah, it got towed after like 2 or 3 weeks. It was, I believe, a Dodge Charger, I think. Was it a Dodge Charger? I think it was a Dodge Charger.
Just kind of hoping to catch them outside.
Nah, I've never seen anybody outside here.
Do you know who was driving that car, Lexi?
I don't. I didn't see a person at all. So when I drove by coming up, the lights were on. When I drove this way, the reverse lights were on. So I'll show you what I did. I drove up here. I wasn't like going too slow, but I also wasn't going too fast. Just real quick, I drove up here. And then I'm assuming he lost visual of me or whatever. But I drove up here and I went this way. And I made a U-turn up here. Right here. And then I pulled over right here. Literally right here, I turned my lights off. And then from up there, a car came flying by me, so I turned my lights back on and I took off. And it looked just like that car that was in that driveway. So I think...
Did he come out behind you, though?
Yeah.
When you took out?
When I went past this way, when I went past this house coming down, his backup lights were on like he was backing out of his driveway.
Okay.
So I kind of gained a little bit of speed to like put distance between us. Because you know, in a kidnapping with an 84-year-old woman that's murdered or whatever, I don't want to be hanging around the perp. You know, if that is the perp or somebody that was a person of interest in the case, I don't want to be talking to him at midnight, you know?
Yeah.
So I went up, did a U-turn, and I parked right there to see, like, turn with my lights off, like, is he going to drive? But I'm assuming while I did the U-turn, he had enough time to come up here and do a U-turn and come back. I don't know. But I also didn't get a license plate and verify that that is the same car. All I can say is it looked like the same car. I don't know for a fact because it was dark. Why are they impeding traffic? You know what I mean?
Do you know if they ever FOIA'd the search warrant affidavit?
Yes, they did FOIA request on it, and it is all sealed.
Okay, so it's still sealed?
Yeah, nobody, including Brian Enton, can get that. Brian Enton.
So if it's still sealed, then it is still part of the investigation.
Allegedly.
Well, no, they couldn't keep it sealed just for the sake of keeping it sealed.
Real quick, do you mind if we go past Nancy's?
No, I want to. My next.
Oh, you want to search?
I wanted to see where the distance between here and there is.
To Nancy's, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like the one that you would suspect he would take.
Okay. The only thing I just noticed, I gotta get gas. I'm
Okay.
at 24 miles left. So yeah, this is. So there's two routes that I would have suspected him taking. This is the main route. Come out this way.
Okay.
The other route is longer, but it zigzags through the neighborhoods and he's off the main roads more. The other route is the route I would take bus trying to be sneaky. This is the route I would take bus trying to be quick. Because the only thing I would be concerned about if I was driving this route right here would be cameras on one of these houses or cameras on the school up ahead. I would not want my vehicle to be seen. And if that is his car, that would be the third time he's changed the car in the last 4 months.
Maybe it's a rental.
It could be. I do know that they are like in the public view right now because of the search, the search warrant that was conducted in this house.
Right.
Man, that AC kicks ass, huh?
Yeah.
How's it compared to the rental cars? The AC.
Better.
Yeah. After a while, if I'm driving, man, this thing will freeze me out even on the lowest setting.
Love it. Okay, it's not far at all.
No, we're already in Nancy's neighborhood. I think it's like 2.2 miles or something like that. One thing I want to know is I just want to know if the flowers are still there. I don't want to stop or nothing and get in trouble.
They were on yesterday when I got here.
Yeah.
They were on both sides of the driveway.
Yeah.
And they were all fairly
Fresh.
relatively new. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because I think 3 days ago somebody took everything and it just all disappeared.
Yeah.
And then the day that everyone got the rest and all that stuff were made, that day, that's when they brought out flowers that day. I think it was that day or the day before, whatever, right around that time, within a day or two. So all these flowers that are there right now are less than like 4 days old, 3 or 4 days old. But they're not a... Car parked on the road. Why aren't they getting a ticket? That's crazy. Flowers are gone again. No shit. The flowers are gone.
Somebody is stealing the flowers?
Yep, the flowers are all gone. They were here last night at 1 in the morning. Flowers are gone.
Wow. U-turn.
Yes. Not very friendly, huh? It's not a fire hazard because of the heat. That's silly.
What, the flowers?
Yeah.
There's a whole desert there. That's a fire hazard.
Look, we're going to drive past it right now, guys. I'm not going too fast, but I'm not going too slow. Here's the memorial. It's gone.
Can you stop right here for a second?
Just a quick second. I want
yeah,
to take it.
I'll take it. If they roll up.
He's doing something. He's looking at something. I really don't want a ticket, man. I'm still moving. My truck's moving just slowly, so I don't get a ticket.
They literally dumped the dirt from the flower pots on the ground, so they probably just had a trash bag. And
They dumped all the dirt out of the flower pots.
All out of all the flower pots, you could see the dirt.
Do you think the family would have done that?
No. Why would the family do that? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Nothing surprises me with this case. It's kind of sad. Is there somebody in this vehicle?
Nope.
It may be working. Who's the lady that takes care of Lauren, right?
Yeah, Lauren. I just tried calling her. She didn't answer.
She knows the family, right?
She has a contact with the family, but she was more over like friends with Nancy. She wasn't like super close friends with Nancy, but they had like a friendship due to common like issues they were talking about. I guess they lost their husbands or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do you want to go? The one thing I gotta do is just, if we're going far,
let's get you gas so you have peace of mind, and then we'll do the north side.
Okay.
Campbell.
I can do the north side and then get gas. That's okay.
Do you have enough?
Yeah. If that's just right here.
Yeah.
Just tell me where you want me to park at. I'd rather walk uphill and then downhill back. But I know this time I'm dumping. I'm putting an extra water bottle in my bag.
Yeah. Let's see what. There's another vehicle on the side.
Yeah, look, people are just parked like crazy out here. Thank you so much.
Spark. Hold down.
For
a lot of
Nico.
houses for sale. I wonder if they're moving because of what happened to Nancy.
Could be, honestly.
Yeah.
For Nico and Jacob, Nico's volunteering his time, and for Jacob, I appreciate the effort you're putting into Nancy's search. You are searching for all families with missing loved ones, and it is appreciated from a person whose own sister was missing and found deceased. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's
Who's
horrible.
that?
That's Jean, Jean. Viewer on YouTube. Just sent I think from Canada.
Sorry about your loss, Gene.
Also, guys, it's not just like the focus isn't on, the missing person focus isn't only for Nancy Guthrie. It's also for, I'm not going to say who. You want to go left or right? Right?
Let's go right.
That way?
Or left, and then park on the right-hand side. I think there's a business, like, is it CVS or something?
Yeah.
We could park in that parking lot, make our way down.
Okay. I'm not forgetting, I just pull out into the islands. I'll wait for it to get clear over here to pull out.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but every year about 600,000 people go missing at one point or another inside the United States. About 65% of those people are found, or they just, went off on their own and needed to get away from everything. A lot of them are runaways that come home and stuff like that, but there is a lot of missing people every year that are never found. The large majority of them are women, and it usually involves some sort of criminality related to narcotics and domestic violence.
So, on top of that too, there is so many missing persons in this country right now, and even at home, you know what? I think it's better to park over there in the shade. Even at home in Bakersfield, California, I'm not saying any details about it, but I will just say that there is a missing persons case that I spoke with a family member of the person that's missing, and I've spoke to Nico, and then I got Nico and the family member linked up together, and Nico's actually helping out by looking into it. And so once he finishes looking into it, getting information on it and everything, he's going to give me advice on how to cover it, and there's a possibility I might be able to get Nico to go out to Bakersfield after. It won't be right now because you got to do some, looking into it. But just clarifying, like my interest, and obviously Nico's interest, isn't only on Nancy Guthrie. It's on. There's so many people out there.
Right. And this case that Jacob's actually talking about is it is definitely a domestic issue. Unfortunately, I don't think the mom is still with us anymore. She's been gone about 2 years now, but from everything that I've seen so far, it looks like she is a victim of domestic violence. So thoughts and prayers to that young lady in her search for her mom, and we'll do whatever we can to help her out. Thank you, Heather. I really appreciate you. Grab some waters and hit this. Yep. All right, everybody. See you on the flip side.
Back in the truck. That's in the flip side of the truck.
All right. Oh man.
Go for it. Oh, that's why my internet wasn't working. Son of a...
All right.
Yeah.
Get something in your eye.
Nah. Hold on one sec, guys. We're gonna buff. No, my dumbass picks up the backpack and cracks myself in the nose with it. Hold on. You want a colder water?
Hmm?
You want colder water?
Yeah, I didn't see any in there. Is there any underneath?
There should be. Is yours cold or no?
No. Oh, that's good.
Oh no. Yeah, I forgot to put it in yesterday. Oh, there's one. Alright. Yeah, pull it in and get back at least.
Yep.
Ugh. Yep. Let's see, make sure it's locked. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Now when I pulled the backpack out, that phone mount went right in my nose. I was like, ow. So what side are you wanting to look on? This side or that side?
This side.
Okay, I
He
did.
would have came out of the neighborhood
He would have went up here.
and pulled off real quick. It would have been on the right side.
Okay.
And then we'll hit the left side on the way back. type of clothing or equipment.
It's unmuted now. Oh, I said it's the mic's on. Is that a wash down there? Alright guys, I know a lot of people are upset about the flowers being removed from Nancy Guthrie's house. Well, I'm out here helping Nico. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm out here with Nico trying to help search for any signs of where Nancy Guthrie may be. We just drove by the home of Nancy Guthrie, and the new memorial that was just put up in the last 3 days with flowers and stuff that people from all over the world and the country have been sending has been taken down once again. So unfortunately, for the third time now, Nancy Guthrie's memorial in front of the home that I believe the family was okay with has been stolen once again. I don't really want to walk in there too much at all. Can't trespass in here, but we could look from the road and see if we see any cameras. Ooh. Well, that's the thing though. There's a sprinkler right there. I don't want to go, on private property. Nico's kind of stopping and peeking a little bit more, but he's still being respectful of people's land. I don't see any cameras. I don't see any cameras. I gotta take a picture of this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's neat, man. Little dinosaur with clothes on. It's hot. He got an umbrella on his head. Ha! Okay, this trash can smells like decomp. See if Nico smells it. Let's see. I was trying to see if you noticed that.
The dinosaur?
No, the decomp.
The what?
Smells like something decomposing.
Huh?
Smells like something decomposing.
No, I don't smell.
It's coming for the trash can though. I stood like right here, like right over here, and as like the cars came past, I smelt it. I smell it right here.
Yeah.
But I walked over this way and I leaned over and it's coming from this.
No.
All right, guys. So I believe there is an 8-foot easement, so we're doing our best to stay on the easement and stay within our legal rights and not disrespect anyone's property by trespassing. So how there's that dog barking right there, those two dogs. They barked at me before I even saw them. So that tells me if somebody pulled over right here, they would have been barked at. And then here's the turnoff to Nancy's. Into Nancy's neighborhood, one of them. There's a couple actually, believe it or not. Got some type of service truck over here. And then we can see the famous no parking sign. That's one of the signs that I found the yellow lettering on, the letters. Get off me, bug. Got a bee trying to poke me. Arrests and citations were given out to the YouTube streamers the other day. 2 streamers were actually cited and arrested. 2 streamers were in front of Nancy's house. The Juice and 857. Juice was arrested and cited, and 857 Tucson was cited and released. And then Alex with Criminal Network, unfortunately, was arrested in his home. The charges were from public nuisance to impeding a roadway. However, hopefully all that's going to get cleared up. Shout out to those guys out there. And I do believe, from my perception, that the rights were violated. Your First Amendment rights for being on a public easement. However, Nico just showed up, so we're going to get out here and get to search it. Check us out. Dad's Gone Live on YouTube and Facebook. Everyone, I'm out here in Tucson. Holy crap, another super chat. Thank you for that. Do you condemn the slurs that Alex directed towards Brian Enton? I have no idea because I didn't watch it. Here's what I do. I'm going to condemn the kidnapper for kidnapping Nancy, and that's about as far as I go. I can't speak for anything that Brian says or anything that Alex says. Alex is a close friend of mine, and Brian has been a nice fella. So I don't know if there's anything like that. I don't know. I'm unaware of it. Yeah, I remember walking through here. We walked up this way because I remember seeing all that. So we walked all the way down here. But it doesn't hurt to have a different look at it. That's what I told Nico, because I was talking about, already being on this road, and he's like, it doesn't hurt to have a different angle look at it. He's walked past bodies without knowing it, and then they came back and found a body that they walked past, So, but I do appreciate the super chat, by the way, so thank you. But if you're asking me to condemn a streamer or badmouth a streamer, it's not going to happen. That's my brother. Yeah, and he goes behind me, so I'm walking and I'm staring, he's stopping and he's staring. So he knows what he's looking for a little bit better than I do, and I'm staying up ahead to let him do his thing. So I'm gonna walk down around this island and come back up, because what if he did cross over right here and then pulled over? I'm just going to go to the end of the island and walk back up, because I did not walk this last time. And I'm wondering if there's any cameras on this home right here to my left. There's no cameras that's visible on the outside. would suggest everybody put cameras up. I don't know if you guys play video games, but I play a video game called Rust. I think everyone should have cameras and then put auto turrets up. Put them on a hostel only. It's a joke. It's a video game joke. Don't put actual turrets up at your house. You'll probably go to jail. Just gonna walk down to that trash can and we'll walk back up. We'll walk up to the end of the road. The yield sign down there. Hey, I gotta see if that's a public easement road. It looks like an easement road, but I don't know for sure, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, man. Do me a favor. Don't come into my chat and bring drama from somewhere else in here, man. I appreciate you guys watching me, but it's kind of a butthole move. If you want to try to drag me into some drama, I want no part of drama. I want to be friends with everyone, dude. I'm gonna stay neutral. I'm gonna keep it cordial. Oh no, I'm more worried about that steep ass hill I gotta walk up. I gotta walk up that hill, man. Why'd I come down here? You can't stay neutral. Neutral is the biggest red flag. Well, my friend, I don't know how long you've been watching Dad's Gone Live. Dad's Gone Live is a walking red flag with a pirate skull. Arr, matey. I am a red flag. That's okay. We can all be red flags, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I lost Nico. Oh, there he is. We are getting them steps in today, boy. we're good. Appreciate you guys. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighbor. Hey, thank you for that. Well, I appreciate that, Susan. God bless you, my friend. Just want you to know, guys, yes, I do appreciate it, and it's freaking awesome that you guys are doing that, but there are no super chats necessary at all. Does your monetary donations help? Yes, tremendously. I truly do appreciate it, but I just want you guys to know that we are not asking. You got a yellow ribbon on that mailbox. I'm assuming that was for Nancy at some point. Nancy Guthrie. Hey, we got another one. Thank you so much. Loved all of our shirts. We will be more. We will be ordering more. Thank you so much, Tennessee girl. I'm glad you liked them. And I'll let my wife know that you said you loved them. Thank you, and thank you for your amazing business. Hey, are the utility roads public access? Mm-hmm. Where there's a power line and a road, we can legally go down that?
Yeah.
There's one down there that goes along the backside of these properties. I think it goes along that power line we see out there. Well, Nico, it's a hot day, man. I'm glad I ain't got that backpack on right now. That backpack was miserable.
You got water?
I got a little bit. Oilfield style, put it in our back pocket. Oh, sorry guys, I haven't been reading comments. I've just been kind of staring off. Let me pull my other phone out. Whoa, another super chat. Linda, thank you. And another one. You and Jacob stay safe in that heat. Thank you for searching. Renee. Guys, no, I appreciate it. Super chats are amazing, guys. There's no need for that. Just hang out. If you guys want to support me, just hit the like button. I don't want people thinking we have to do that. I really do appreciate it, but There's no need. Obviously, I'm going to say thank you like 1,000 times. Heat shield for, I think that's a heat shield for a catalytic converter. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, so on this walk, I am not wearing my my backpack. Because I have service. Why would Annie and Tommaso be in witness protection because of a threat from Nanos? What would a threat from Nanos be? I'm just curious. I'm unaware of that right now. I am curious. Nah, you don't need to donate. No, Nancy, from my understanding, is not in the HOA, and thank you so much for that, the star. I appreciate that. Toyota. Hey, Cheryl, the Ruger Elite, let's go. I don't think Nanos has anything to do with it. I think Nanos is just a crappy sheriff. That's just my thought. I don't think Nanos has anything to do with the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. I just think that Nanos is a shitty sheriff. Excuse my language. I've been cussing a lot more lately because I've been a little frustrated. Wow, I don't remember seeing this. New brick wall. Dude, you could easily pull up and dump something behind there. I'm not going over there though, because I'm obviously not trying to get a ticket. See, is this hot? That is. That's hot. Okay. Hey, we got another member. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Ruger Burger. Let's go. Damn, we got 2,900 people in chat. 1.7 thousand likes. Guys, do me a favor, smash that like button if you don't mind. It really helps out the channel more than you can even imagine. Let's go! Okay. This home right here has cameras. I see a camera there. There's a camera looking out right now. I'm probably on camera right now. I am most likely on camera. This looks like a newer construction home. It's being built right now out of cinder blocks. Actually, that's kind of cool. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, they got a door. Dude. This is my style house. That's cool. That's a cool little place. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that house. They're doing a great job. God bless the person that's having it built. Lots of rich people here. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm peeking this way, okay? You want to get real, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hold you up against my face. This is what I'm doing, okay? You're sitting on your couch, respectfully, to the person that just said that, get real. My eyes aren't on the road. I'm not even paying attention to the traffic going by. I'm looking out here for any signs of anything, human remains, bones, anything like that. Maybe the suspect ditched a pair of gloves, tossed it out the window. Maybe he tossed his mask out. We have a mask. I don't know. So I'm going like this. And while I'm out looking, you guys are on forward facing. Let's do rear facing, okay? Okay, we'll go. Nico wants to walk across. He's already walked down to this section right here. So here, let me show you guys what I'm doing. To the person that just made that comment, that was the stupidest comment I've ever seen. They don't realize that you're holding a cell phone. This is what I'm doing. My head's bobbing around like a tweaker. And here's what you're doing while I'm walking straight. You're just looking forward, man. I probably have a kink in my neck from turning my head so much. Silly goose. It's always people that are like just watching a video that want to judge the most. Yeah, we got double the eyes. I was talking to Nico about it. He's like, it honestly helps out having two sets of eyes, two perspectives on the same thing. So we're kind of just doubling up. One, like earlier, he saw something I didn't. I saw something he didn't. So he basically said the more the merrier. Nah. My beard's actually, honestly, guys, it'd probably be a little bit breezier, but my beard, it's whatever. Not a big deal. If anything, it keeps my face from getting a sunburn. But let's be real. I'll have Nico tell you guys here in a minute. Let's be real. They'll tell you statistically how many deceased bodies are found near a roadway. Look, you can even look it up. Nico's up ahead. He's peeking around. I'll ask him when I get closer. Hey Nico, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So for the viewers, statistically, About how many, like what's the percentage of deceased bodies that are found near a roadway, and if they are, how close are they to the roadway?
Percentage of how many are found along the roadway?
Yeah, are a lot of people near the roadway?
Yeah. Normally what happens is, you know, that people may be high or under the influence of alcohol, something like that. They're walking on the roadway like this and lights on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, man, my eyes are burning.
Oh, you're good.
And what happens is they get hit and people keep going.
What about like homicides and bodies and stuff?
Homicides, you're always going to find them 20 to 30 feet off the road. No more.
So that's why we're walking along the road, to try to see if we see anything off the side of the road that was dumped in a hurry.
Yeah. Normally, because you got to remember, a dead body.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to maneuver with one, even two people.
So it's not like you're going to carry a small backpack full of gold and go bury it up the mountain. Carrying a body, dead weight, you're not going to get too far with it.
No.
I found that too, like deer hunting. We track the deer down after we shoot it, and we literally harvest the meat down there and bring the meat up, and then leave the rest of it for nature. Yeah. Because it's a pain in the butt to carry a deer up a mountain. Yeah. And that's even like 300 or 400 yards off the road. Yeah. So I'm just curious, just for the viewers. Obviously, we've talked about it, but there's people coming in and out that haven't heard that before. Yeah. So
even like people that overdose, the people that they overdose in front of, they go into a panic, and they might put a body in a vehicle, take it down the road, dump it, because they think they're going to get in trouble or get blamed for the person overdosing. Yeah. I don't know what the laws are in Arizona, but I can tell you in Florida, even if you're in a trap house, if somebody ODs and you call 911, you're not going to get in trouble.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how that works.
We encourage it.
So, I have
the problem with people that are doing meth. They're very paranoid, and they freak out, and then they try and move the body, and then they get in trouble for moving a corpse.
Yeah. See, I have a friend from years ago. She overdosed, and her boyfriend actually drug her out of the house, put her outside, called 911, and then hid inside. And she passed away from it. She ended up going to the hospital, and then I think she passed away in the hospital, but that hits home, saying that. So, because instead of trying to move the person, you just call and get them faster help instead of moving them and then calling for help. You get
drugs, just like alcohol, just like tobacco, just like gambling. It's an addiction. And if I OD on meth, that's not your fault.
Well, I hope you don't do it, but
me too.
I think personally they should start charging the drug dealers.
They do on some of them, especially like fentanyl now.
Yeah.
They are prosecuting a lot of the distributors.
And they should also start arresting people. I don't know how they do it in Florida, but in California you can smoke a crack pipe in front of a cop, he just drives off. Doesn't even look twice. So.
Not in Florida.
No, good. I have a very strong, ooh, look at that, we got trash. We just threw our bottles away in the trash can. So yeah, guys, you guys might see the camera staying still, going forward, but my head's like this, on a swivel. And then like he said earlier, it's good to have like extra sets of eyes on the same thing, right? To see if maybe one person sees something and the other person didn't. Like that trash. What is the furthest you've traveled for a case? Is this it?
San Francisco, California, the Sydney West case.
Really? Do you have any luck with that one?
Huh?
Do you have any luck with that one?
Well, we figured out she jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh. Was she ever found?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not many people that jump off the bridge are found.
Because sharks?
We literally followed her on camera, and we reconstructed what happened to the second
Were you a law enforcement officer at that time?
No.
How'd you get the cameras and stuff? Knocking on doors?
Got the camera footage from law enforcement.
Oh. That's interesting they were sharing that with you.
Who, law enforcement?
Yeah.
They were great. Yeah, they helped us out a lot.
That's good, but that's
like
also...
I said, we reenacted everything.
Yeah.
You know, pretty much 100% certainty to prove that she actually jumped. She had some mental health issues. But,
How long ago was this?
Just a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
it's a good case to look at. Her name is Sydney West.
Sydney West. San Francisco.
Yep.
Went off the Golden Gate Bridge, unfortunately, and was never found, but they were able to track her down, he said. Sawzall blade or... Dude, he could pull over right here. Look, right here. Boom. We should still be on the easement. This is about 8 feet. Pretty sure this is as far as I can go legally before they can. The homeowner has to do the complaint. You can't solicit a trespass, by the way. The homeowner has to do it on their own. I just have to mind my P's and Q's a little bit more with how petty Sheriff Nanos is. Okay, I guess I'm back. Yes, Nico is retired law enforcement. He's a retired federal law enforcement agent. Typical Jeep making noises. Dang, I'm hungry, guys. Oh shit. We got a big fire in Tucson somewhere. That's on the south side of Tucson. A large fire in South Tucson. Way over there. Excuse language. Sheesh! If you guys are curious what we're watching, I'm out here walking the area near Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood on possible escape routes that the suspect would have taken with Nancy Guthrie in his vehicle. Trash, donut. I ain't touching it. Some napkins or something. Interesting. Glass bottle with wrapped in duct tape. That's really interesting. Another dead bird. It's like the third or fourth dead bird today. Seen a lot of dead birds, guys. Looks like they got fiber optics that they just ran. Dead cactus. Man, it's pretty hot out here. Okay, Nico, stop. He's drinking water. I drank all my water already. He had 2 bottles. I only had 1. He's a little bit older than me. And, he should, in my opinion, he should have the water, not me. Here's another spot where I found the signs. Right there. Excuse me. Bottle, trash. I guess I should probably be checking my comments every so often too. Nico, where'd you go? No, Nico. Okay, he's on the center median. We're good. I'll make sure I got eyes on my buddy. Man. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta put it on mute real quick. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're back. I had to do a talk to text voice. Okay, this has been searched pretty well. So I know that from here up it's been searched very good. All the way up. So I know for a fact I have not looked on this side of the median, so we're gonna actually walk over into the median. Hey, are you good? You're good? Yeah, it's just hot. I don't want you to fall out from heat exhaustion.
Yeah.
You all right?
When we get to CVS, I'm definitely getting a Diet Coke or something.
I'll start the truck up and have the AC on too. I can start it from my phone.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Sometimes I accidentally turn on the heater and that makes it worse, but hey, I'll try not to. I'm actually gonna try to start it real quick. This we can walk on. This is public property. Cool. Started the truck at 65 degrees. AC is on. App says it's low, so hopefully it is. Riding through the desert on a horse with no name. Feels good to be out of the rain. I think that's how that goes. I am hungry too. I gotta get gas and food. Thank you for that super chat. I just saw it. Nope, it's not the truck, Lisa. I saw a picture of it. That was not the truck. It was similar, but it was not the truck. The truck I saw did not look like that one. It was a similar old truck, but that was not the truck. They would have smelt it, trust me. It sounded like the motor was still worn out. Inline 6 or V6. Catalytic converter was cooked. I did not believe that was the truck. It was stinky. Probably like a early 70s, late 60s. The truck that they saw on camera, I believe, the day they were cited or arrested, I believe that truck was an 80s model. You couldn't see it on the camera because the camera didn't pick it up very well because it was nighttime. But I saw it pretty dang good. It stuck out. Motorcycle. So it doesn't look like much. I'm just staring at the center median while I walk, not even looking at the road. Road's right there. I'm looking this way. Anything. I'm not even seeing really much trash. See dirt bike marks. That's about it. Oh man. Even my belly's getting sweat stains. My titties got sweat stains. Where's Nico? Let's make sure I put eyes on Nico. I got a case that's designed to keep my phone a little bit cooler. Okay, he's up there. He's good. Ow! Son of a bish. Niz. Biscuit eater. That hurt. What is this? Cap. I remember myself, I was just tagging along. Nico, exploring with Jim, and myself searched this cul-de-sac pretty damn good. Along with that side of the road. We just did not search the median at the time. Anybody can search, by the way. Just stay on public roads, public easements, public property. Do not trespass. I encourage everybody to search, whether it's for Nancy or for a missing person in your area. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him in the truck. I'm gonna be like, hey man, can we pin each other's location just to be safe? I'm also going to take my boot off. I got like a rock or something in it. It does not feel good. I need to cross out get out of the road. I don't want to be here. Get out of the road, guys. Oh man, I'm gonna go get the truck. Nico's behind me, but I walk faster. I'm gonna go grab the truck. Okay, you guys get me on the ground real quick. Got something in my boot and I can't deal with it no more. Yep. 2 tiny little rocks made their way into my boot. They're off now. That feels so much better. Nico's coming up now. It's my buddy right there. It's a good dude. You good? I was about to call search and rescue.
Glad we did this, and now I know it's done, you know?
What's next?
Huh?
I said, what's next?
Something cold to drink, and then we'll discuss. How you doing? You
Just
right?
thirsty.
Let's do it.
I had 2 little like rocks in my boot that I was walking on this whole time.
Oh, nice.
I noticed it when we were walking down. Oh man, I just took it out. It felt good.
That'll keep you awake.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh.
How's all your fans doing?
I think they're good. I haven't been paying attention to chat like I should, but you gotta find a happy medium about bobbing your head around and then looking at the phone. How's everybody doing, man? You guys tell me. Jacob is working hard. Nico's been working harder. He's been bobbing around in and out of butches. I'm being a little bit careful on it on the main roads like this because I ain't trying to get. I know Pima County has it out for the streamers, so I got to be a little careful. Ooh, it smells good right here. What do you want to eat, Nico?
Oh, I'm good for right now.
You want a sandwich?
No, I'm good.
You want Italian food?
It's too hot right now.
Well,
I need to take a break. Take one.
I'm gonna be honest.
You're a little hungry?
I'm a lot hungry.
I just need
Nico has fans.
Huh?
Nico has fans. The viewers love you, Nico.
I love them. Sorry, I don't know who you guys are, but I love you anyway.
Gotta get you a little bit more social media stuff set up, man. I get asked about 5 times a day. Where's Nico? What's his YouTube channel? Oh. So the only thing I gotta do is get gas, and I can get something small to eat while I'm getting fuel.
Yeah. Can you give me a minute to run into
Yeah, you're good.
CVS? You want anything, bro?
Nah, I'm alright.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the gas station. I'll get something small to munch on there. I might get me an ice cold Dr. Pepper with a lot of ice. I noticed there's less trash right there than the other locations, which is good to know. Yeah, I was trolling yesterday. I got my truck. I just don't want you guys, you know, I don't want them to start thinking they have to go look for my truck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, feels good. AC is on, baby. I gotta get gas though. 19 miles till empty. It says maintenance required. That's because the truck wants me to do a tire rotation already, but I ain't doing it. Yeah. Well, my truck's been running for some time and it says it's 106. I don't know how true that is. But I mean, if you look at my arms, I'm shiny because I got like little sweat drips all over me. I'm gonna give me some Gatorade. I'll be right back, guys. Hey! Love and appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for all your efforts. Love from your pal, Adrian. Scotland. I still want to play your name again. How you did that. I love the way you say your name. Scotland. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Crocodile Dundee. Yeah, well, I don't really think I'm gonna go to Nancy's house at all. I don't. I'm okay. I don't know who Crocodile Dundee is. Thank you so much, Adrian. Yep. We have there's a case in Kern County right now that I'm talking to Nico about. Actually, I'm gonna actually text the family member right now. Search by the apartments where neighbor called 911 for masked men and ski masks allegedly still in the car. Let me get a Gatorade real quick.
Lady in there was like, "You're bleeding." It's like, "Oh no, I didn't know. Thank you."
Shit, but yeah, I fought a javelina. Is it alligators or crocodiles they have in Florida?
Gators.
Gators?
Yeah, very few crocs.
Oh, there actually are crocodiles out there?
There's some.
How'd they get out there?
People bringing exotic pets and then mating. You know how it is. When you have money, you could do about anything.
I don't know how that is.
Me either.
I don't have money. You know what I do have though? I have air conditioning. And most of my cars throughout my life, I did not have good air conditioning. Hell, one of my cars at home right now that I drove daily for a long time still doesn't have air conditioning. I gotta fix it. But I'm a brokey. So my son calls me a brokey.
Did you grow up in California?
Unfortunately. Yeah. Bakersfield.
Oh, you've been there your whole life, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I've traveled, like I lived in Midland, Odessa for a little bit, in Texas. Lived in North Dakota for a little bit, and I went back to Texas. And then I lived in Tehachapi, but I mean, Bakersfield's cursed. You always go back.
Uh-huh.
I know I shouldn't, but I'm drinking a Red Bull because I thought I had Gatorades, and I guess I don't. I drink them all on the way out
Yeah,
here.
dude, I asked you if you wanted anything.
I know, but that was before I realized I didn't have Gatorades. It's all good. I'm going to get some gas station food to fill me up. And get some carbs. So guys, Nico's right here right now. If you guys want to ask anything, now's your chance. I don't know if I'll... Oh, thank you. Hey, it's Sue Ellen. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
That car let me go. I was like, hey, it's Sue Ellen.
Do you know where she lives?
Yeah.
We should go over there and talk to her.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Okay.
I mean, you can. I mean, you know what? Actually, Sue Ellen has always been super nice to me. There's just a lot of issues between her and then like the streamers that go in the neighborhood all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
what are the issues?
She just does not want anybody out there. She's constantly... Don't get me wrong, she's always been super nice to me.
Did she say why? Like, Is she scared of them, or
No, she just don't want him there.
where those guys were sitting? Is her house that house? God,
They were sitting on the public easement where her house meets the road. Her
So,
property.
so she literally lives across from Nancy.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And she told me that, because I talked to her a couple times. She, don't get me wrong, the first time she came out there, she was so like standoffish. I was so standoffish. We were standoffish to each other. But once the ice broke, we talked for about 20 minutes, and we were just talking about a lot of things. And even the cop came up to try to tell me to move, and she's like, "It's okay. I made him stop." Like, she was so sweet. And I see all these videos online of her totally just being like mean and angry, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is not the same woman I talked to.
Yeah.
And then like one time,
sometimes people just need to
she thinks I'm
talk
cute.
Talk at this level. She thinks you're cute.
That's what they said.
It's got to be scary for them, though. You know?
Oh, absolutely. You know what she told me though? She told me to my face that she has a background in forensics. Like she has,
really?
Yeah, she has an education in forensics, and she was adamant. She's like, my property was searched better than Nancy's property was, because I walked every square inch of it. I looked at every little piece of candy wrapper trash that was on everything. She's like, there is nothing that was brought onto my property from this situation. She, as soon as I realized that there was a missing person, at that point they thought she wandered off, and she's like, I scoured my property. I was like,
yeah. See, right then and there, that tells me like she may be a little scared of everything, you know. And a lot of times, the fear of the unknown for people is really overwhelming. How old is she?
oh, she's older. Well, I'm guessing about 70, at least in her 70s.
Yeah. Does she live by herself? Do you know? Or?
I never asked her, but I've also never seen anybody go to and from her house.
Yeah.
And I every time I drive past her house, I'm like, man, I just want to walk up. I just want to knock on her door and just say hi.
Yeah.
But with all the hostility and stuff between her and the other streamers out there, I'm just me being a streamer myself. I don't know if she hates me now or not. I don't know if I'm gonna have the warm welcome I had before. And then she does have no trespassing sign. So if she wants to say that I was trespassing by knocking on her door to say hi, am I gonna get in trouble? You know?
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. But she did tell me that she was going to talk to at that moment in time, she was going to talk to the other neighbors and tell them that if they see my truck, not to call the cops on me.
Yeah.
Because she was...
So there had to be some underlying issue with maybe one or two of the other guys that
I don't know.
drawing all this attention.
Because I mean, when the hostility started, I didn't see anybody doing anything that should have upset anybody. But then again, I'm not there 24/7, so I don't, you know.
Right.
I couldn't tell you. I can say that she, you know, she was really nice to me, and seemed like a sweet old lady. And then the stuff I see online says otherwise. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe something rubbed her wrong. I don't know. I do want to try to run into her and say hi, but if you want to go up there, I don't mind driving you up there.
Yeah, maybe in a little bit. I might see if I could get a bug in her ear. See.
Thank you, Adrian. Sorry.
That's all right.
She said, I'm so glad you guys are back. Send a super chat. Appreciate that. I'm gonna feel lights on. See, normally I get up a little bit earlier than I need to do my live stream. Today I just kept on hitting the snooze button, and I saw that I texted you back. I was like, oh, I must have been half asleep and went back to sleep.
I was like, where is this guy? Maybe he's not a coffee drinker.
Oh, I am. Dude, I don't know if that was a service dog. If they have that dog in the hotel tonight, I'm gonna be going up to the manager and be like, hey, something needs to be done, because this dog does not stop barking. I will walk down there shirtless in my shorts. It's fuel low. It's trying to tell me a list of locations to get fuel at.
So are all the viewers seeing that right now?
Yeah, they can't see us. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. I was talking to Nico about Sue Ellen, and then about just people in the neighborhood not being fond of streamers, and it's not fair for us to mention, if we're talking about locations, it's not fair for me to dox Sue Ellen's property or anybody else's. So I do have to put it on mute when we talk about certain things. And then we started buffering, so I had to fix it. We're almost to the gas station. Do you want anything at all, Nico? Oh, no. Also, sorry. Thank you so much for that super chat. I was like, do you want anything, Nico? Nico, talk to Sue Ellen. We need answers, says Sir. He might. If it's possible to do it without getting in trouble, he will. If it's a welcome conversation, you can't force somebody's arm in that, right?
I will get with you later on this evening in reference to that phone call. Period. Thank you for letting me know.
When I was walking that backpack the first time, after about 20 minutes, it got real heavy. You don't want nothing?
No, bro. I'm good.
So I'm gonna turn the truck, leave the truck on, but I'll turn the heater on full blast.
Yeah. That'll make sure you and I get closer in friendship.
No, hell no. You probably want to rip my head off.
Nah.
Hey, I'm gonna run in, but the mic is on. If you gotta make any phone calls, I can put it on mute if you'd like.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So they'll be able to hear you. Amanda's Hut says, Nico, you need a YouTube channel.
I appreciate that, Amanda, but I can't even keep up with Facebook and my own text messages.
You know how easy it is to do a YouTube channel? Look,
I know, but I'm old, dude.
you can do the videos and I'll edit them. Hi guys, it's Nico here. Just so you know, I'm out here in Arizona. If you'd like to help, reach out to me. Toodles. That's all you gotta do, man. I got you. But I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, you're reading all the chat?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you guys my launch. It's Launch of Champions. Oh, it's screen of a crackhead, it looks like. Oh wait, I'm the one on the screen. I was like, screen of a crackhead. Little taquito, buffalo chicken taquito thingies.
Oh, train wreck. You're a spot on.
What?
Somebody by train wreck
Yeah.
said I could go for a Slurpee right now.
It's a good one. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
How do you read that, man? That's
Thanks,
so
Mama
small.
Donna. Appreciate you.
Mama Donna.
Much love and respect to both of you for coming back, especially in the heat.
Thank you. Much love to you and all your help.
Even in Arizona, it's over 80 bucks to fill up my truck. Right there. do you want to head to now?
Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah. Yeah, let me post Nico's Venmo in the chat, guys. So when you get a chance, when you're done, can you send me, or can you open your Venmo and let me copy and paste something from there to my messages to send to me? I need to get your link.
My link?
Yeah. Or do you know how to do that?
Here, like this. That.
Let me see. There we go. Nico just sent me his link, so as soon as it comes through on my end, I will post it in the chat. Okay, I am posting Nico's link in the chat. If you guys like to help him out, it's greatly appreciated. It's not required, obviously, to help anybody, but if you guys do want to, trust me, it took me like, what, 3 months to talk you into doing this? To making it a Venmo? He keeps on saying, laughing and saying, no, it's okay. Thank you so much for the gift, the little heart thingy. I don't know how that works, but that's awesome. Floating heart. I ain't gonna lie, I could have used the Dr. Pepper, but I got a Gatorade instead. Nico, well, it says Nicole, but I'm sure you meant Nico. This is a proud man. Thank you for coming out here. I'm going to ask you guys this, okay? I see a couple comments saying that I shouldn't show respect to Sue Ellen. Because Sue Ellen is grumpy with certain people, Does that mean I need to be mean to Sue Ellen? No. My mama taught me to be nice to everybody. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm a knucklehead. But I'm not just going to go out there and single her out and start being a jerk to her. I'll be nice to her. There's no reason to be mean to her. Yes, we got gas in my truck. So as far as I'm concerned, I have nothing against Sue Ellen. I understand she's upset, and I don't condone some of the actions, but I'm not going to go be mean to her and single her out and pick on her. I'm gonna once you quit talking to somebody with a level head, and you just start being a knucklehead to them, then that's when you know we lost our sense of humanity. That's when things get violent. That's not what you need. So.
Plus, you get more bees with honey.
Your privilege is showing. It's because you're white.
Does anybody in the chat have any opinions when it comes to Luke Daly and his possible involvement?
We're emphasizing on possible because we're not accusing. We're just, the only reason why I think he is even anyone's interested in him is because search warrant. Someone just sent me a message. He is spitting image of the perp, in my opinion, talking about Luke Daly. Mm-hmm. I think there's a lot of similarities, body size and stuff like that. And then also with him being that close. And then also his house being raided. But
I'd like to go talk to him too.
I'm scared of that guy.
Luke Daly?
Yeah. I don't want to. I'm scared. The only thing I know about him is I saw the interview.
And how did that go?
He seemed,
First of all, who did he interview with?
one of the news anchors.
Okay. Ryan Enton?
No, it was, I forgot who it was. It was a female lady. Anyways, he just his interview, he just seemed real shaky. Like the way he was talking.
Uh-huh.
And
so this is right after he got arrested?
Like a week or two, yeah. Well,
could have been nervous. Yeah.
I think it was he was extremely nervous. Mm-hmm. Extremely.
That's understandable. I mean, it's not every day the FBI comes and knocks your door down and puts you in handcuffs, right?
Yeah. I heard rumors that there's possible firearms in his car, but I don't know if that's just rumors or if there's any facts behind that.
I guess you'd have to look at what the firearms laws in Arizona are.
I think it's legal to open carry here, no?
I don't know. Do you know if is he a convicted criminal?
Yeah.
So he's a felon?
I don't know if he's a felon, but I do know that he's got drug charges from the past.
Yeah, if he's got drug convictions, I think that they're felonies, and he's probably prohibited from carrying a firearm. So if they got him in possession of a firearm, he would not have been released.
Yeah, I don't know for a fact whether he's a felon or not. Oh, here we go. 12 News, Arizona. Exclusive. Tucson felon confirmed as man detained, questioned, and released in connection to Nancy Guthrie kidnapping case. Luke Daly's attorney says he has nothing to do with the Guthrie disappearance and hopes for her safe return. So I guess, according to this article,
He probably didn't have a firearm.
on February 13th, that's when I came out here. I left on the 13th. I was hoping the investigation was still ongoing at his house. That's why I came out here, is because he was detained. I thought there was huge forward progression, but it turned out there was nothing.
The reason I'm asking is because, they can't just go arrest him on reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
There has to be some form of probable cause for a judge to sign off on that.
From my understanding, it wasn't an arrest. It was just a detain for questioning.
Well, didn't they go into his house?
Yes, with the search warrant.
With a search warrant. All right, so even for the search warrant, not an arrest warrant,
Yeah.
they still had to have probable cause.
Search
And if
warrants
it's-
aren't just handed out. Yes, I'm very interested in him. Also, the Southwest happened after Kayla was arrested. A search warrant. Moss, she talked. Yes, he's a felon. See, that's the other thing. That Kayla lady that supposedly was his girlfriend, but people are saying she's not. I don't know what it is. Supposedly, per the internet, she has connections to Luke. She was arrested, and like the next day after her being arrested, Luke's house got raided.
What was she arrested for?
I don't remember. Oh, Sue Ellen is 82 years old. Thank you, Kathy.
Oh, gosh. That poor lady's probably petrified. Sorry, I mean, that mean old lady is probably scared.
She shivered me timbers. I think 72 maybe? 72 or 82, I don't know.
Well, still, she's not a spring chicken. And if she lives by herself, that's all the more reason why she would be a little hanked up.
Luke Daly is a felon. His DNA is on record. So far, none of the DNA is his, but that doesn't mean he was not there, per Chatters. AZ Terry, thank you. Yeah, Luke had a wrecked car out front.
What's that?
Oh, Luke Daly had a wrecked car out front. I think it was
Yeah.
a blue Dodge Charger. I think. They're saying Sue Ellen is 82 and her husband died in 2017. Aw, that sucks. I don't think Sue Ellen is scared of anyone. She has no problem approaching anyone. Hey, you're not lying. Sue Ellen does not come up as a lady of fear.
That's proof positive, though, that that's proof positive, though. She knows that they're monitoring that area. You know what I mean?
People are saying Sue
So
Ellen has a son with a record, too. I don't know. I don't know much about Sue Ellen except for she was really nice to me. Uno momento, guys. One sec. All right, guys. Nico wants to tell you something.
Thank you to everybody that has been donating.
He just checked
You
his
guys
Venmo.
are awesome.
He just checked his Venmo, and that's awesome, you guys. Thank you for supporting him. Hopefully that helps put a dent into what you spent out here. Because unlike me, guys, I just drive out here. It cost me a couple $100 in fuel. My hotel's already paid for. Nico is paying for an expensive plane ticket and a rental car and gas. So on top of having to pay for a hotel and gas while he's out here, he had to pay for a plane ticket, which was not cheap at all. So he's flying from Florida, and he's not 20 years old. He's not trying to go sleep in the airport for 20 hours of layover. So he tries. That's basically what he told me.
Yeah.
He tries to get a good. Yeah.
Do you remember where Annie lived?
Yes.
Can we?
I know where her house is right now. The one she lived in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we drive by there so I could take a look at something?
Yeah.
How you feeling as far as being hydrated?
I'm just hungry.
Did you get something to eat?
Yeah.
We'll go.
I'm still hungry.
Go get something else.
I'm just hungry. I'm an eater, man. I eat a lot. Brass monkey, the chunky daddy. Oh, man. I think I have pretty good service going over to Annie's in Tomaso's.
What's that?
So I have pretty good service going over to Annie and Tomaso's. Because I don't have the Starlink on, it's in the back seat. To mount it in the truck, I have to climb up, plug it in up here, and then turn the power on with the button right here.
So I don't know. I know some of you have been looking at my Facebook and stuff, and have been following some of the cases, but I just got some really great news that our suspect that kidnapped the 14-year-old girl a few days ago, we were able to assist law enforcement in identifying him and finding the 14-year-old, and we also got the 14-year-old with the family to cooperate. You know, it's when women go through that kind of trauma, it's really bad, and for a female child to go through that, you know, it's even worse. And
How was she doing?
she is doing all right. She's, you know, obviously she's probably gonna have a lifetime of counseling.
Yeah.
This is never gonna go away, but the good news is that scumbag was arrested.
So he just took her out of her home, or what happened?
Yeah, at after 3 o'clock in the morning. Basically, he snatched her out at gunpoint. And where he made the mistake is he got on the phone with us and was trying to find out what we knew about the case, because Flow with Purpose, the organization that I work with now, that I've been kind of mentoring.
Yeah.
They put out the flyer, and he found out about it, so he contacted one of the people with Flow, and pretty much we razzle dazzled and Jedi mind tricked him into thinking like everything was cool and stuff like that, and we were able to provide all the information to law enforcement. He had taken off from Pope County and went to Tampa, and anyway, you know how it is, you can run but you can't hide. So he's now at the Crossbar Hotel and will probably be behind bars for the rest of his life.
Good.
Because he does have a previous charge for sex with a minor.
So he's a repeat offender now.
Yes, he is a repeat offender. Unfortunately, the last one he got off on, and but in Florida, you could still, since it's a case against
angry, huh?
Since it's a case against a child, you could still bring that up. So he's done.
I don't think that offenders should be released out in the public ever.
I don't think a child sex offender should ever make it to court.
I think I agree with you.
But that made my day today.
So he's getting charges pressed against him. He's in jail.
Yeah, he's sexual assault, kidnapping,
hopefully
sexual assault against a child endangerment. They're basically like racking up the charges on him.
Well, if we're gonna be real here, well, I'm hoping that Florida prisons are like California prisons. They let's turn right here. Oopsies. They don't typically stay alive very long in prison.
Well,
So
child sex offenders in Florida are normally segregated.
So this is that wash.
Yep.
Myself and Jim have walked from here all the way up, but not from there down, because that doesn't show as public easement. And we've also zigzagged in this section right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll show you right here, all the way up through here.
Our house is up on the left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Her house, you can see the back of it as we come up here. Right there. So I don't think anything's been looked at on the left. There's not really anything to look at. Plus the FBI, I'm pretty sure, scoured that.
Yeah. I know they...
You want to go left right here?
Yeah. I know that they searched here on that property.
Okay. I had the guy behind me has Starlink on the roof. Let's go. You want to stop or anything, or?
No.
It's weird that since day one, this gate up here has been wide open. It's never been closed.
What does it lead to?
Someone's just driveway. This little gate right here. I've never seen that thing closed. 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, ain't no difference.
Can we check that wash to the right
Which one?
that you guys didn't search?
Hold on, guys. Sorry guys, we've been on mute this whole time. My apologies.
I don't. It's because you have the power lines. Are you sure it's not public?
Let me check right now.
I would think it's county.
So, it doesn't, so like, see how like over here, it shows that the whole property is owned by the county? I don't think this would be, it's in between the two properties, so I think it would go between public easement instead of county property. See what I'm saying right here?
Yeah, but it would still be public.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would fall under a public easement then, huh? Walking through the wash.
Or if you,
and like right here,
I could walk through it and meet you on the other side, and then
that's fine. And then right here, this wash right here says USA, U.S. government land. That's weird.
Well, we're fine there.
So, yeah, it looks like it just goes through the public easements, and then once it crosses, actually, so after it gets past this property right here to the right, this is all Pima County all the way down to the main road. And then it even continues Pima County all the way down to the river, it looks like. Yep, all the way down to the river at Pima. So to the right, it's good. To the left, that section's public easement. So you want to walk up and come back? I'll walk it with you. Now that I see that is public easement, I don't mind it.
Okay.
When I came out here last time, I just looked at it. It didn't say that land was owned by Pima County. It just showed that that's where the properties butt up against, and that's the utilities area.
Are you going to be comfortable with that?
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't get a ticket. You've been in law enforcement. You think that I'm breaking the law?
No.
Okay, if I'm not breaking the law, I'm good.
No.
I don't want to take any chances because everything I do is on LiveStream, and I don't want to put myself in a situation where I get a ticket. So if you feel that it's comfortable that it goes under public easement, then we're good. It does appear to be public utilities easement. That's why the power lines are there.
Yeah.
So, but to the right, after we get past this public easement, the first property, the rest all the way out to all the way out to the river, but like 3 miles is public property. So, I'm open if you want to. Let's do it. I'm gonna pull in the grass.
Yeah.
In the sand.
Maybe to give yourself peace of mind, just pull in a little further and just tuck in behind a shrub or something.
I'll be alright. As long as I'm in the dirt.
You got 4-wheeler, right?
Yeah. I'm on a 4 drive right now. I'm not even spinning tires, it's just a 4 high. I'm good with this.
They're not going to say you're on right of way here.
I don't think so.
I think you'd be better off.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
This way you're not on the right of way.
That way I'm not. Okay. I'll back into the wash then. That way we're more than 8 feet and they can't get us in trouble. And then a tow truck will get stuck if they try to tow it.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. I think we're good. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for DG. Oh, 857. How you doing, brother? Thank you. Absolutely, man.
Come on out, 857.
Come on out. Let's go look.
We need more eyeballs.
Yeah, because it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It just goes past 7 properties, and it looks like we are on the easement. If we find out we're not, then we'll be learning something. I'm still one of these, by the way.
Yeah, bro.
He's got Jolly Ranchers, guys. Jolly Ranchers. All right, let's go. I'll get some more ice too later today. This thing was filled to the top when I left. Here, I got you.
Trying to grab another cold one. For you.
Oh.
Is it cold?
Yep.
This shouldn't take us that long anyway.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I locked it. You need it back in there?
Yeah, just to get that walking stick.
Okay, let me unlock it right now.
I always like to use the walking stick to poke around instead of...
Well, I don't know where mine's at. I thought I put it in the truck.
It's in here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's right back there.
Oh, I'll take it then.
Oh, no, never mind.
Unless it's my tripod. You know, it might be in the back seat.
That's the handle to your...
Nope, not even in the back seat. Oh, well, it's okay. I do fine without it. No, you're good. That's yours. That's your cane.
That's my cane.
That's your cane.
Raising cane.
Nico, told Nico that's your cane.
Huh?
I was laughing. I told the viewers, I told Nico that's your cane.
I need a cane.
It's my car mount. Don't go nowhere.
Remember gear and equipment.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? Gear and equipment.
Can you mute that?
Hold on, guys. Oh, I know what you mean.
People forget about that sometimes.
Already finding trash.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
So this section has not been walked as of yet. However, from my understanding, it appears to be a public easement in between two properties. And then on top of that, kind of like an alley. And then on top of that, I also threw the drone up. So I'm assuming the easement's where that fence line is at. If the video quality is not as good, it's because my phone is very, very hot. Pretty sure my truck says it's over 100. There's something red over here. Let's go see what it is. Kind of a small power tool. I think somebody's stealing in or power or something. There's an extension cord going up to the pole from that property. Yeah, look. There's an extension cord going up, and then there's a hose with a cable inside of it. I've never seen that. Black trash bag that's empty up there. No way that that's Nancy's. Ew, a Gatorade pee bottle it looks like. That's nasty. This is the wash with a lot of trash. Kid's shoe. They use extension cords to power houses. I've never seen that in my entire life. Hey!
It's an 8-ball.
Probably not the 8-ball that everybody wants. He just threw an 8-ball at me. Oh, some kind of square garden up there. Oh, you smell something? It smells a dead animal. That's pretty cool. They built a walkway down into the wash. A swing goes over the wash. Bags of concrete in the wash. See how it says private property? So from that, I would assume that is a property line, and I do not want to cross that sign. But it doesn't say private property for the wash. That doubles up on the public property, public easement. Sunscreen. Says mineral sunscreen on it. Oh, I smell something. It smells like poop. I smell feces. Nike shoe. Maybe horse dung, horse poo. What's this? It's kind of pillow. Yeah, now that I smell it more, it smells like horse poop. Anchor for a power pole. Some kind of arm brace down there. Oh, it's one of those toy balls that horses play with. They said hell no with the chomping on candy. My bad, shorty. Even though there's trash, this side of the wash is much cleaner than the upper side. I want to see how bad it gets in here when it rains, like monsoon season.
Big horse.
Do you smell that?
Huh? It's a big horse. Right?
No, I know, but right here, do you smell that?
I smell fertilizer.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the horsey. Hey, Dad's Gone Live came rolling up on a white horse. I had one girlfriend years ago, probably like 15 years ago now, maybe longer than that. She told me, fuck you and the white horse you came on in. You rode on in. She literally said, F you and your white horse to me. I was like, what? She got mad at me. I don't remember what, but she was mad. Melted plastic. I shouldn't have said the F word. Oh, look, someone's been doing... Nico, they've been throwing dog poop down here for like 20 years. It's all dog poop. Ha! Oh shit, hold on. Sorry about that. Alright, Candy. See you later. Candy says, muted, I'm out of here. See you later, Candy. I appreciate you when you are in here, though. Rattlesnake? How low can you go? Man, I bet you it's nothing but white water right here.
Pretty cool how it's
Yeah. Be cool to drive my Jeep through this. Right here. Little flexi. Dude, I saw like a extension cord running up to one of the power poles back there.
Isn't this a 220 one?
I think it's water hose.
Is it?
With like a house cable going through, like a TV cable. That's what was in the other one. I don't know.
Yeah, because it looks like it gets buried right there.
You got your knife?
No. I do, but that ain't something.
Yeah, I'm pulling that one too. Should be getting pretty close to that road by now. Oh, okay. Well, I think we're the first ones to walk this.
Yeah, definitely think so. There's a lot of trash, but if you notice, there's not footprints.
Yeah. The other one's got a ton of trash. Even though there's trash on the ground, guys, I'm still putting my trash in my pocket. That's the right thing to do. He goes up here poking a shoe.
Yeah, see, that one's marked.
Yeah, well, that one's only private property for 100 feet, and then the rest of it's owned by Pima County. So if you go on the left side of that fence line and walk up it, about 100 feet in, it goes back over in the wash for public property. They just own like a tiny section of the wash. I might have walked out this way because they didn't say it on the other side last time I was out here.
So when you do this in the future,
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people, if you find like small shoes and they're inverted or just looking weird, use your walking stick, or if you have a glove on, turn it over. Because sometimes the animals, you know, child's bones aren't that big or strong. You want to make sure there's not a foot
Really?
inside. Yeah. That's especially true for like in Florida, where the gators, you know, will latch on, and you know they have thousands of pounds of torque in their bite, and sometimes they'll bite right through, especially on you know, smaller females and children.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So I always check the shoes to make sure there's not a foot in it.
Check the feet. Now I know.
Sorry, I don't mean to be gross here.
No, you're good. Oh. You good?
Yeah. And honestly, I don't know enough about the wildlife out here, you know, how they behave, or
I think just the biggest things out here are coyotes and javelinas.
you know.
Maybe the occasional mountain lion coming out, but back in Florida, you guys got dinosaurs roaming the streets. That's the other thing I've been listening for when I go places. Dogs.
So did you notice when we walked by here, we weren't talking,
Yep.
and they didn't bark?
So if you get quiet, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
Those dogs on Campbell, they were barking at me before I even knew they were there. Bent nails on the ground. I did it with my teeth like Popeye the Sailor Man. Yeah, if I had my Jeep, I'd come in this way. Be cool. I got a rock crawler at home. Oh, look at that cool little egg. Little bird egg. Right there.
7 of them have found when something got it and got her eggs too.
Yeah, I noticed there's been a lot of dead birds I've seen today. Wonder if it's from the heat or
Yeah, I don't know.
maybe the swine flu or something. I don't know. I'm just coming up with random names, random things. What was that? I saw that earlier. A little lunch pail looking thing.
Lunch bucket. Is that somebody's lunch pail?
Looked like it. Looks like one of those containers that holds like your Nintendo or whatever, a little Game Boy. And I smell the horsey poop. Where's the horse at? Let's look this way, I think. Can I get through on the left? No. Don't go this way. I was trying to see if it was easier, and it wasn't.
It's always the worst coming back. You think you got all the low-lying branches and everyone cuts you in the head. You know why? If you didn't see it on the original angle.
That's true. Hold on, guys.
Uh-oh. You alright?
Yeah, phone's hot.
Cooling it off?
Yep. It's gonna warm right back up, but yep, phone was hot.
I know it's hot out.
That's even with the cooling thing on it. It's got to be at least over 100 by now. At least right here.
They said it was going to be a...
It's 101.
Yeah.
And I think it's a little bit hotter right where we're standing. Than 102 now. It says it's 102 in Tucson. That's okay. Oh, no. Surprised we haven't found any homeless people back here. Yeah. Oh, there's a horsey. Giddy up, cowboy. Funny story, guys. I had a horse named Cowboy. Time a 4-year-old kid named him Cowboy. He was a cool horse. Back in like 2010, 2011. It's crazy how those birds just land on the cactus.
Well, their legs are claws are all cactus, right? Or cactus, cartilage, right?
What was that?
The legs on the claws? They're mostly all cartilage, right?
I don't know. All I know is I bought these hiking boots thinking they'd be better in the desert, and they're worse because cactus goes right through them. I should got leather ones. There is animal tracks out here though. Quite a few. Here's what I was talking about. Extension cord. Literally a house extension cord. It goes all the way up the pole. And then a cable TV cord comes down and goes into like a water hose looking thing. And then you'll both go up the hill. Interesting. Neat.
Somebody knows us.
Why?
They're waving through.
Where?
Right there.
Oh.
Is that 857?
No, I don't know who that is. Wonder if it's a family, someone that owns a property?
Somebody was just waving to us.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, okay.
Who's that?
They said they don't want to be on camera. You're good. We're going to turn the camera around real quick.
Might want to mute it also.
Alright guys, we're going to mute it. We got a viewer that's just coming up. You're good. We got a viewer coming up. So I'm going to put it on selfie mode and then it's going to be on mute. Alright guys, hold on. I got a viewer. I'm gonna give her a sticker. Or him. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna give a viewer a sticker real quick, guys. A couple of the neighbors are our viewers. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I thought about it, but I don't want to tell him nothing. If I were to like make a bunch of them, I'd have to do something and I have to put plan on. Yeah. How would it feel like a donation? Hey, real quick. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, I'm back. Got a viewer that does not want to be on camera, so I told her, I said, if you want, you can talk to Nico and I'll walk away. But I gave her some stickers and stuff. My truck temperature isn't showing yet. Let me see. If it shows, I'll tell you guys. Truck says it's 104. I'm not trying to tap out, but I am gonna take my boots off, and I'm gonna be honest, it's hot, so. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh man. I broke a nail. I ripped part of my nail off. I'm just being a baby. I'm okay. Oh, what's going on with bullying? What's going on in the chat, man? Y'all be nice. No bullying allowed in the chat. Be nice. Everybody be nice. And don't be mean. Everybody. No, he's just talking to somebody right now, that is all. Migo's talking to a viewer. A viewer with potential information. You guys are not muted, buddy. You guys can be able to hear me right now. I'm just, I'm hot. I don't know how Nico's out there right now, to be honest. I'm gonna tell Nico, like, dude, I think I'm cooked for the day. Someone sent me an email saying they'll get the Airbnb, and they never told me anything, any updates. So, at this time, I don't know anything else about the Airbnb. So most likely not. Here comes Nico. So far today, somebody said spending. I spent $8 on food and $80 on fuel. And I still have a full tank, so I haven't even touched in the fuel. And then hotel, I paid $5.50 for the whole stay. And pretty much that was covered by you guys. So those of you guys that helped out, you know, on the way out here before the trip even started, I want to say thank you guys so much. Nico has been receiving a little bit of help here and there from you guys and his Venmo, and he's very thankful and very, very grateful for that. He didn't even know how to check it, and I had to show him how to check it. He's like, oh, what the heck? I put it on mute, and I helped him check it. So he said, oh, what the heck? And like laughed. He's like, that's awesome, man. I can't believe they want to support me like that. So yeah, shout out to everyone that's been helping, you know, Nico, myself, or anybody else out here. I appreciate you guys. It's only 90 in Ukaipa. It's 104 here. My truck says it's 104. Let's go, Hannah. Thank you, thank you. Don't drop that dump da da. Don't drop that dump da da. think about that info?
I think it's worth
Checking out.
checking out.
Okay.
She seems pretty, I mean, she doesn't have any direct information, but she seems pretty credible with the information that she has.
Suspicious information?
Yeah. Now, she did just come off info about, can people hear us?
They can hear us. I can put it on mute. Can you put it on mute?
She did come off of information about the sheriff being involved in betting. Gambling.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be honest, Nico.
That's what I'll say on...
I'm going to say this. I have it back up in emails. I had somebody send me a lot of information on Sheriff Nanos and some questionable things that he's tied up in that a sheriff should not be tied up in.
Yeah.
And I have like emails upon emails of proof, and
So
it's
much for setting the example.
what?
So much for setting a good example.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to bark up that tree, so I'm not gonna be posting that publicly. If someone else wants to, hey, if someone sends me information they want to post it, they can. But that's not information I want to post because I'm not trying to pick a fight with the sheriff. You hear that, Nanos? I'm scared of you, so I'm not posting your dirty laundry. Only because I'm scared of you.
I just looked out my phone. It said 140 degrees.
That's what my truck says. So it is 104.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of hot.
It is hot out.
You want to keep on walking, or do you want to go look at that spot, or do you want to call it a day? Do you want to get food?
Let's take a look at that spot. Give me a chance to cool off, and then we'll take it from there. Is that good?
I'm good with that. Can we get out in two-wheel drive? I guess the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's all your listeners doing?
Oh, they're all good, man. They're all good. I think they're just happy that we're all out here trying to do what we can to...
We covered a lot of terrain today. We're at 15,700 steps. So
How many miles is that?
I don't know, 20,590 yesterday. It was 11.5 miles, I
So we
think.
walked like 7 miles, 8 miles,
Today?
6 miles.
Yeah.
I know it's got to be at least half a mile.
I think it's like 2,400 steps is a mile.
So I know for me, every time my left foot hits the ground, it's approximately 5 feet.
Damn, dude. That's a
Long
big
stride.
gate. Yeah.
I did this thing in Boy Scouts when I was a kid, where like you set up
Like the
100
base
feet.
count?
Yeah, you walk 100 feet out, 100 feet back, count how many times your left foot hits the ground to do the math on it, and then the average. And my 5 foot stride is pretty much right on. I'll walk something in my house, and I'll hit it with a tape measure, and it's within like a foot. I got a nail that's about to fall off. I kind of ripped it earlier.
Oh.
It hurt. I'm cussing a little much, guys. I apologize. Yeah, I'm also going to have to top off that ice chest with a lot more ice. That was 2 20-pound bags that I put in there yesterday. 40 pounds of ice.
Yeah, it just goes to show you how hot it is out there.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to go look at an undisclosed location. You guys can know what it is when we get there. That's fine. But I'm not going to tell you where we're going until we get there. I have driven past it. I think I drove onto that property at one point in the last couple months. Just kind of curious what it was. It just looked interesting to me. Do you need anything at all?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm good, man.
You're not tired of hanging out with Jacob yet?
No.
Okay. Dad's on mine's not irritating
Give me
you?
at least another 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. You annoyed yet? No, I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I said, oh, okay. You're annoyed yet? Man. I always say turning right here. Sometimes I get frustrated. I go up there
Before I
and-
leave, we should climb the top of that mountain.
Okay. I'll watch you do it from the drone. Unless you want to drive up there. I ain't walking up that.
It's not that high.
Okay. The top of it, it's like 9,000 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just pulled out in front of Sue Ellen.
At least it's nice and cool out.
Oh yeah.
Climb that mountain.
Now my truck just went up. It says it's 106 up here. I don't know if that's true, but I am glad that I put this window tint on one time when I came out here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I came out here, I had an appointment. First thing I did was go to the window tint shop, and I got the window tint that does the UV rays, so while I'm driving, I don't burn.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to say I'm happy with that because I can feel the heat coming on from the back one, but not the front one.
Oh, you only did the front?
Yeah, the rear was already tinted from the factory. Oh, the night vision that Lauren has. I don't want to bug her for night vision. I appreciate it though.
Where is Coronado National Forest? Is that around here?
I'll let you know right now. Tucson, Arizona. Looks like it's over our right-hand shoulder on the southeast side of Tucson. That big mountain on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You got a tip over there.
Yeah. There's a trailhead over there.
People were saying Tinker Verde too.
What? 10K?
Yeah, Tinker Verde.
That's the Coronado National Forest.
Oh, they just said that in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
They've been saying that for weeks, months. Lower Tinker Verde.
Maybe we should take a ride out there.
I'm not against it. Dude, how is it then when I drive further out of Tucson, it says 107 now?
Is that, well, that's right outside.
Yeah, the truck
Yeah.
for the truck. The tent for the truck.
So now it's saying Tucson 102. Now 103.
That's what it says. We're in Oro Valley now. Yeah, it's 107.
That lady said it's supposed to get cloudy the next couple of days. I hope so.
Yeah, she was nice.
I love when the community has trust in you
To come forward and
to
talk.
where they actually hunt you down and find you and say, hey, I don't want to be on camera, but this is what I found out. And,
Lots of people have been saying what they think happened to Nancy. Lots of theories out there, guys. Lots. You don't have to look very far to find, a theory about Nancy Guthrie. I will say this, Nico. I'm sorry that my truck's always a mess.
you should see mine.
Oh, is it bad?
Yeah. I got a 2013 Dodge Ram, white in color, and that's my work vehicle.
Hey, the thing is about those flowers is they're synthetic flowers. They weren't real. Most of those flowers were synthetic.
That they stole from Nancy?
A lot of them were synthetic, yeah.
You could tell the ones that were real because they dumped the dirt out.
Yeah, some of them were real with planters and dirt. Most of them were fake. Like the ones I went and tended to last night, those were fake. Oh, I hope I didn't hit that bird. I think I did. I might have a bird on the front of my truck. nice one.
More or less.
15 minutes?
That's not bad.
Nine minutes from here. The other day, me and my friends, we rode our motorcycles out, or Harleys. I think it was Saturday. Rode out to, might have been Sunday, but we rode out to like 3 hours out by the beach to Solvang for a biker rally. Man, it was 3 hours there, 3 hours back. I mean, it took like 4 hours to get there because we kept on pulling over, maybe 5 hours. And 4 hours to get back because we kept on pulling over. But when I got back, man, my arm right here was just intense pain from me just holding the throttle. I got cruise control on the Harley, but I don't use it in windy roads, you know. And when you ride, I didn't notice, but when you ride in a group, man, everybody wants to haul ass on the freeway.
Get that open road fever.
Yeah. What's crazy is the cops don't tend to pull over Harleys for some reason. Not very often. They were pulling everybody on left and right on the way out there, but I didn't see a single motorcycle pulled over.
Where were you guys headed?
Solvang, California. It's out by the beach. A little beautiful area. It's real pretty. It's got like it's like the foresty type coastal area. High at like 80, and that was pretty hot for us out there. Bakersfield's like the same as right here. It's 105 here. It's probably 105 in Bakersfield. It's 10, you know.
Yeah, when you sent me 104 yesterday, I was like, man.
What, in Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what it's at right now. Right now in Bakersfield. It's not showing up. Oh, it's only 93 out there. It's not bad. But yeah, for it to get to like 108, 110, there's been times where we had 100 days, over 100 days where it was over 100 degrees every day.
100 days?
Yeah, in the summer.
Screw that.
Like the entire summer, it seemed like it was like over 100 degrees. No break. From like the end of June all the way into like almost September, it seems like. It gets hot.
I got a guy down in
Maybe it wasn't
Florida.
100 days.
He used to work in Bakersfield. I think he worked for INS. They have a big detention facility there or something. And,
Is that like immigration?
It was hot. Yeah.
Yeah, we have an immigration detention center downtown Bakersfield.
It's downtown?
Yeah. And nobody even knows what it is. I just drive. I wouldn't have known what it was until all the ICE protests happened. And I drove past one day and I noticed out of the corner of my eye, I was like, that's the immigration detention center. And I'm like, why? So wait. Everyone's going to LA for the ICE protests to LA, but what about the Bakersfield one? Don't get me wrong, the LA has like a 40-story in downtown. But you have straight up immigration.
I'd hate to have one of their jobs right now.
Oh, yeah, I think I would too. People always ask me, like, hey, do you ever want to become a cop? I'm like, nope. With all the crap law enforcement's getting these days, I'm cool off that.
Yeah, God bless those guys, man. I don't know how they do it.
I'm not gonna like sit here and like take political. Oh, I've searched all that too. I went up and down on both sides. There's a dirt road, and I've walked the wash on that side. all the way up to the parking lots, and then all the way down to a dead end to the road.
We're going towards that fork, right?
Yep. We're almost there, actually.
Are we going right or left at the fork?
We're not going to the fork. We're actually going to stop in this town right here. You just throw all the trash in the back if you want. I clean it up once a day. Normally, where you're sitting is my trash can.
I noticed that this morning.
That's an oil field thing. We spend so much time in our trucks, like commuting to and from the rigs or whatever, going from rig to rig, and we sleep in our truck, live in our truck. That whole side of the floorboard just turns into a trash can. And whenever you have to go fuel up, you empty all the trash out on the passenger side. Some guys will have a little trash can right here, but it just, your bottles and stuff pile up so much.
I like that show. I really like that show, Landman.
Yep.
Is that like true to life or? No?
So there's stuff in it that's pretty damn realistic, and there's stuff in it that's pretty much faking bullshit.
Okay.
So watching it, there's times where I'm watching it, and my wife's like, "Is it really like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's really like that." And there's other times she's like, "Oh, we're watching it." I'm like, I am like talking, I'm yelling. I'm like, "That does not happen like that." Like, you don't. Oh my gosh, dude. You don't, dude. No hammer union. You don't tighten a hammer union and it goes boom. That's not how that works. And you don't just walk up to a well without sniffing it first. You know what I mean? Oh, it's this.
That looks interesting.
It does. But yeah, like, you're supposed to sniff every 5 to 10 feet, starting like a 50-foot radius from a wellhead. You're supposed to wave your wand and sniff the area. You don't just walk in and fall over because you smell H2S. You should never fall out from H2S like that, because you should properly sniff the well. And then when there's an H2S kick and someone falls on the ground, you don't just run in to try to save them. That's the worst thing you can do. Okay, so should we go through here or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on.
Farmer's market. Nope, bad idea, it's hot.
Huh?
I rolled down the window, I said, nope, bad idea, it's too hot.
Yeah, heat smack you in the face, right?
Yep.
Let's see what's going on. Can you see that?
Can you go there?
Yeah. That's what she was talking about over to the left.
Where the cop's at?
Is that a sheriff?
That's Oro Valley Police. I don't think we're in Pima County no more. I think we're in Pinal County.
Yeah.
But I think the school's right up here, no? Yeah, the school's right here.
So see this over to the left is what she was interested in. Can you go around?
You go this way, that's about it. But that parking lot where that cop's at, it also goes to the other side too. Well, we can drive up there next to the cop and just...
Yeah. I wonder if this is a training facility.
Doesn't hurt to ask him. It look like there's some cool stuff, like park stuff here for a kid. Has little things, little Adobe fort looking thing. That's actually really cool. That almost looks like one of the areas for a shooting range.
Can you pull up next to him?
Yeah. You get out and talk to him?
I'm just gonna talk to him through the window.
Okay. We pull up, we'll have a tree in between us.
Yeah, that's right.
You put it on mute or?
No.
Okay.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Good, how are you guys?
All right. Is this a firearms range?
This is not a firearms range.
Is it a training facility?
No,
No.
no, I don't know anything about that. So, if it was, it hasn't been for a very long time.
I was just wondering why all the no trespassing violators.
So, it used to be like a museum before it was bought out, and like some of those buildings back there are all original to the ranch itself, but it's more like a community property now. So they do like farmers markets and stuff like that here, but that's about it.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right. Cool.
sorry about that. It's cool for the firearms range.
Just being nosy.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you guys have a good one.
All right,
Hey, you
brother.
too.
Be
Appreciate
safe,
you.
man.
Thank you, will do.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's like, firearms range, who was shooting?
It was nice of that lady to stop by and tell us that.
I don't think that there's nothing interesting here for it, to be honest with you.
No, there's certainly no criminality involved.
So I'm gonna tell you this though, like Oro Valley
Mm-hmm.
is very, very, very big on people breaking the law. You speed, you're getting pulled over. You look funny, you're getting pulled over. You're homeless walking down the street, they pick you up and take you into Tucson.
Really?
Yes. You should not see any homeless here. You have like a vehicle, like looks like a tweaker vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting pulled over. Like he just pulled out. He's pulling up behind us now.
Really?
No, yeah, he turned now. You hungry?
Nope. Eat, bro.
I'm hungry.
All right, well, you eat.
Well, that means I'm gonna eat in front of you. What do you want?
You can eat whatever you want.
All right, you hungry?
Nope.
All right, cool. What do you want? Guys, I'm trying to make Nico eat
You're
something.
gonna have to drop me off in a wash and go eat.
What wash do you want to go to? Like by over there? Let's grab me something small and then we'll hit the road. Yeah, or they're even in the chat they're saying, yep, Oro Valley does not play around whatsoever. You don't mess around in Oro Valley.
That was a young kid, man.
Yep. I've talked to a couple cops here in this town too. Like, actually, I'm not staying here now, obviously, so I'll say it. I stayed right here at this Holiday Inn Express.
Uh-huh.
That's where I was staying when you and I, last time you were out here. And I was asking them, I was like, hey, do I need to bring all my stuff in from the truck? Is there any break-ins or anything? They laughed and said, this is Oro Valley.
Yeah.
They laughed and said, this ain't Tucson.
That's funny because the lady said the same thing. She's like, I couldn't even believe that something would be going on there because you can't get away with anything in Oro Valley.
And that's good. That's how police are there to police the community. So that means that they're doing their job. They're policing the community.
Yep.
Back where I live at, they don't police. I mean, I get it. Those cops are trying to do their best, but you can only do what your superiors allow you to do. You know, poop rolls downhill. Hey, 6 sunflowers I had delivered the other day when 857 was there. I bought a bunch of sunflowers and also pissed me off. They took them all. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Dreamsicle. Care if I drive through the drive-thru? Someone said they just ordered $60 of flowers the other day and they're already in the trash. They are pissed.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Care if I go through the drive-thru?
No, do you want to go in and eat?
Nah, I'll get in the car. We're good. If you're not going to eat, it's not a big deal.
No, bro, it's too hot for me to eat. I told you I got to watch out for my girlish figure.
Yeah, let's go.
Look at, see those sharp edge mountains up there?
Yep.
That's what Afghanistan looks like.
Who?
Afghanistan.
Oh, Afghanistan? Mm-hmm. Really?
Hello, thank you for choosing Freddy's. Are you a member of our loyalty program?
No, I'm not.
Could we get a name for the order?
Yeah, Jacob?
Jacob, what can we get started for you?
I'll take the grilled chicken club meal with no tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
For the drink, make it a large Dr. Pepper, please.
Of course, and for the side, we have fries, tots, onion rings, or cheese curds.
Cheese curds.
Awesome. Large size as well.
Nah, just small for that.
Just regular, gotcha.
And then make the. Can you give me like marinara sauce or something?
Yes, we do.
Perfect. That's all. You don't want nothing?
You
No,
said Dr.
thank
Pepper
you.
for the drink?
Yeah, large Dr. Pepper. Thank
We
you.
got the grilled chicken club, no tomato, with a regular cheese curd, and a large Dr. Pepper with marinara on the side.
Yep. Thank you
Your
so
total
much.
today is going to be $17.26 at the next window. Thank you.
Maybe I shouldn't be eating. $17. I just want.
She sounds like an actress in The Wizard of Oz.
I know.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
She sounds so happy. She needs to be an actor. Hello. Yep. Hey, you were here last time I went here. You were.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm always here.
It was like 2 months ago. Did you go
Yeah,
through?
we got it.
Yep.
Probably. Here's a large Dr. Pepper.
Thank you. Yeah, last time I got ice cream and
Just
everything.
marinara, or would you like any price on it?
Just marinara is fine.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I'll have that right out for you. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Cherokee. You didn't have to do that. Sorry. I'm all trying to hit the heart on the thing and I bumped Nico's leg. My bad, Nico. Okay, is it true that once, this is a good question,
What's that?
when your civil rights are violated, does that law enforcement officer lose their qualified immunity?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't. That is a great question. I know they lose qualified immunity if there's a Bivens violation or, something like that where, they perjure themselves or make up some story to arrest someone, something like that. But I'm not sure because you have to figure out if he or she is acting on their own motivation, or are they acting on a direct order from a superior? Now, just because you get a direct order from a superior does not necessarily mean you should follow it. If it's immoral, illegal, or can put somebody's life in danger,
Now let me ask you this. How aware are you of what happened without giving like personal opinions, because I know it's kind of controversial, but with the arrest of Alex and Juice and the citation of 857, they got a public nuisance charge and public thoroughfare, or blocking a thoroughfare. Each charge is either 4 months in prison in jail up to $750 fines for the nuisance, and then thoroughfare is 6 months in jail up to $2,500 fine. If convicted, that's the maximum. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
What do you think, if you were that officer and someone told you to go issue those tickets, what would you do? Or do you think...
If my sergeant, it depends on how my sergeant broached it with me, how he came across. The state attorney, not just one of his, the state attorney, not just one of his prosecutors, but the state attorney will most likely catch a lot of flack for that, because you can't have selective policing. Okay, what's good today is not good tomorrow.
I have them on camera saying you're perfectly fine as long as you're out of the roadway.
Yeah. I mean, somebody was saying yesterday, or maybe it was even today, I don't remember. But somebody said that either one of the cops gave one of the streamers water and said, appreciate what you guys are doing.
Yep.
Or one of the streamers gave the cop water.
I think the cop gave the streamer water.
Yeah, so...
And gave him a compliment.
Yeah, so you can't really entrap people like that, because now you're making them believe what they're doing is okay, and then all of a sudden, tomorrow the sergeant wakes up on the wrong side of the bed, or maybe Nanos finds out about the cop giving him water, the stream of water, and totally goes off. And it says, I don't care what you do, next streamers you guys see out there, arrest them. Can't do that.
And that sounds like it's pretty much what happened.
I mean, and then there's some other story about somebody put up a tent out there, I guess.
So
and
that was Alex.
Taking a leak.
Yeah. So I guess Alex, because he had to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And they were allowed to use the porta potty up the road.
Okay.
And had permission from the homeowner.
Mm-hmm.
However, other neighbors complained. So the cops came out and said, if you go back up there, we're going to give you a ticket. And they're like, well, they gave us permission. And they said, we don't care. You go up there, you're getting a ticket.
Wait, where was the porta john?
On private property.
On the person that granted them?
Yep. I personally have permission to park there and go in there too. He told me you can park here all you want.
Yeah.
Face to face.
I would have been like...
So Alex said, okay, he got a P tent. You got like one of those little camping tents, the little stand-up ones, not to sleep in, but you just stand up.
Yeah,
it's just it's a privacy tent.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just go in there and pee in a bottle and then hold on to the bottle until he left and throw the bottle away.
Well, how did... They were saying that the streamer exposed himself.
He didn't expose him. He did not.
Okay.
He went inside of a privacy tent. The ones that were peeing outside were national... The big news guys, mainstream media.
Oh, did this happen a while ago?
No, but the mainstream media were the ones that were walking on private property peeing.
Oh.
Streamers have been using the porta potty because streamers actually talk to people. Because, they stuck around afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I myself have used that porta potty. But then cops started threatening people for using the porta potty, even though there was permission given. And then Alex said, screw that. He ordered a P tent because he's like, I don't want to get in trouble for exposing myself.
I mean, just out of curiosity, is it the same law enforcement officer?
No, they always send out a different one.
So
it's
a Pima County deputy comes out and says, I don't want you guys using that porta potty anymore. That's on private property that you guys have permission to use. All right, so he can't issue you a citation or make an arrest for using that porta john because it's on private property and you have permission.
Mm-hmm. This whole thing is just insane to me. I understand people are frustrated that people are streaming every day in, day out in the same location. But,
well, like I said, dude, I've never seen anything like this before in my career, but it just seems to me all of this stuff could have been handled very professionally by having a conversation and you guys understanding where the HOA and the neighbors are coming from and vice versa.
He only used it one time.
You used the tent?
Yes.
Okay.
And then they were saying that the other night when he supposedly used it, he was just joking around because he was getting tired of them messing with juice. I don't know. I wasn't there for all of it. All I know is what I read online.
Yeah.
And I haven't
so you got to be, you really got to be careful with that, because especially if you're streaming, because
you're gonna take it seriously.
It's almost like you're being antagonistic, right? And don't forget, like the deputies. No, I'm good.
They're good.
I'm good, bro. Thank you. Don't forget the deputies have somebody they have to report to, right? The sergeant and lieutenant. And then the lieutenant's got to report to the major, and the major's got to report to the undersheriff, and the undersheriff has to report to the sheriff, right? And you know how stuff goes. When it goes downhill, it sucks to be the low man on the totem pole.
Yep. I think that's what's going on with the cops that are having to do these arrests. The cops that literally arrested Alex, Juice, and then cited 857. I wasn't there when Alex got arrested at his house, and I don't know the exact details. But I know for Juice and 857, when those citations and that one arrest was made, the cop was even saying, I don't think you did anything wrong. This is coming from my sergeant and my lieutenant, and my sergeant is blah, 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 my lieutenant is blah, 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 and now I think that officer is facing repercussions for being transparent. I think he's getting in trouble for it now, because there was from the sheriff's union here in Pima County, they're posting online too, and they even said, officially, this is why we don't want nanos in office, because now officers are afraid for retaliation for transparency.
Yeah.
It's not illegal. I don't think they did anything wrong by being transparent.
It only, you know, I don't know who that deputy is. I don't know if he's a young kid or whatever, but, you know, stuff works both ways, right? You got to be careful because you're in a position of public trust. You can't do squat anymore without either somebody recording it or your own body cam recording what you're saying, and all of that is discoverable, right? So I'm sure once the sergeant and lieutenant and the sheriff saw that video of him saying that, of course they're going to hold a grudge.
Oh, I think they are pissed.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed too. I'm like, really, dude? You really have to go say that?
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think that's enough to get them in trouble and wrote up.
No, and I don't think they'll get written up. But now they got to walk
on eggshells. They're walking on
eggshells because once this kid does screw up, they're going to hammer him and make an example out of him.
It's like instead of being
that, from what I understand, that's Nanos's MO. Is if he doesn't like you or you make him mad, he's going to hammer you or transfer you or whatever, and that's just bad leadership. I'm sorry.
Yep. I've seen that happen in the oil fields too, and those companies that do that, oil field companies that act like that, they don't last. They always fall under.
Fail. Yeah.
Yep.
But again, like I said, you have to be careful because it's a two-way street, right? You have to, no pun intended, you got to be careful that you're not antagonistic.
You don't want to poke them too much.
No, and you know, when you put out the breadcrumbs, you're leaving a trail telling them where to come find you. And then if you're, like you said, once they come find you, if you continue poking, they're going to get fed up. Does that make sense?
I also haven't watched all of the live streams, so I don't know what all goes on. But I know that, you know, from what I've seen and I've experienced in person, all the streamers out here, they've been pretty nice to me. They've been pretty respectful and they all became pretty nice. I haven't personally seen negative stuff from streamers out here. So the negative I saw, you got to remember though, I come out here for a week or two and then I go home for like 2 to 3 weeks and I come out here for a week or two.
Right.
So I'm not out here all the time. So I don't know what goes on when I'm not out here. Because I'm going to be honest, guys, I might be friends with all the streamers, but I cannot stand watching a live stream. It is boring. I don't even know how you guys watch my live stream. I think my live streams are probably the worst. They're probably the most boring.
Are you trying to crush your livelihood?
No, I'm just transparency. I'm gonna be honest. You want me to tell you that I'm the best streamer there is? I don't think I am. I can't watch more than 30 seconds of my live stream. And I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh wait, that's me. Then I'm like, I can't stand my. I don't have the attention span to watch a live stream.
Yeah. Well, getting back to what we were just talking about too, don't forget, when you're live streaming, you may say something and then, you know, that's open. You may say it one way, but with voice inflection, maybe with an accent, maybe your body language, somebody can turn that and flip it on a dime. And the next thing you know, they're saying...
They can take it out of context and
put it on record. Yeah.
That is true. I never thought of that.
Yep. I used to get accused all the time for being, you know, the only reason I gave up that information and confessed was because I was getting intimidated. You know, I was scared he was going to kick my ass. I never once threatened any suspect, anything like that. I've always found the best way to handle situations, and, you know, either get a confession or get information or whatever, you kill them with kindness. And being genuine with them. If you...
Professor, we're going back over where we're
Yeah.
at?
If you give respect, you're going to get respect. Maybe, you know, sometimes they might flip that on you and make up stories or make up a lie to try and get out of something.
Yeah.
Or to counter what they had said. But, again, that's also on video, right? You know, well, he said he was going to beat my ass. Okay, well, let's present, you know...
Let's look at that and get him in trouble then.
Let's present the video and, you know, watch it through its entirety, and then...
Now, is it true that cops are legally allowed to lie to you?
Yes.
And
Yep.
Is it a crime to lie to them?
Would it...
Like, if I tell you something and it's a lie, and you're the cop investigating me, can I get in trouble for lying to you?
Yes. Yeah.
I understand why, but I still think that's BS. Coming from a non-law enforcement perspective?
I think sometimes people don't understand the exigent circumstances and the need to get information right away, like especially if, let's say you have a child kidnapping.
See, something like that?
Yeah, but again, you can't have selective policing.
I get that, but like, I've had cops tell me, "Do you want a ticket?" And I a lot of times, like, I'll argue, I'm like, a ticket for what? I'm not breaking the law. I'm exercising my First Amendment right. I have a press pass. I'm allowed to be here. You're actually not allowed to tell me to leave. And then they look at my press pass and they're like, "Well, you got to leave." I'm like, "No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the road. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm recording you guys doing your job."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, until you walked up to me, I was like 100 feet away from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally a sergeant will walk up and check my press pass, and they just, "No, he's good. You can stay behind us though if you want, so you're just, that way you don't happen to get in the way."
Yeah.
And then the sergeants or higher ups would be like, "No, yeah, you're good." But I've had other cops threaten to arrest me or whatever, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm literally out here working.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because
that's a problem when they're not all on the same page.
Yeah, I would do. And I mean, I get it. It's in protest areas, and I'm recording an unlawful protest. But in the state of California, Penal Code 409 says the law enforcement, whatever, can shut down an area to the public for basically any reason.
Mm-hmm.
They can say, "Look, this area is closed. You're not coming in here. You get a ticket," and or subject to arrest. You know, it's a slap on the wrist misdemeanor charge, but you get in legal trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Penal Code 409.5 says that any member of the press, media agency, with credentials is exempt from Penal Code 409. So basically, is our interpretation of that, legal interpretation, it says, you know, basically they can tell me, "Look, you can't drive in here, but you can walk in here." That's it. And I've had that happen where I can't drive into these fires, you know, when there's wildfire or something, but I can take my little scooter in there, and then I go and get all the footage, and I post it, you know, send it into the stations, make a couple bucks, and I do my social media. Because I still sell to news stations and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're doing stuff so that you're not, you know, causing a disruption or obstructing or anything like that.
But I don't know. I noticed in California Highway Patrol is like, they're tits. They're on board very good with media laws. They are media trained. LA Sheriff's Department, LAPD, for the most part, aren't bad, but there's a lot of them that, like the newer guys, they don't know. Bakersfield Police Department and Kern County Sheriff's Department do not seem very media trained, but if I call I've had to call the watch commander a couple times, like, "Hey man, what's going on with this?" there's no tape up. Your officer's threatening me with arrest and this and that. And the watch commander, captain, whoever I talk to, 99% of the time get pissed off because they're like, dude, I've told them not to mess with the damn cameras. We don't want to piss off the cameras. He's like, thank you for calling me and not making stuff like social media stuff online out of this.
Right.
He's like, do you have his badge number? I was like, I do. He's like, well, what do you want out of this? Honestly, I just want to be allowed to record. That's all. I just want to be left alone, stay out of sight, out of mind. Just let me record. I don't want to intrigue. Like, I don't want to put myself into the scene. I want to stay on the outskirts of the scene and just record. There's no tape up. I want to be left alone. CHP allows me to walk all over the freeway when there's like, if they shut down the freeway and I go out there with my camera and stuff, they will literally allow me to walk up there as long as I'm not touching the scene, the car, the person, bugging anybody. I'm just standing there kind of quiet next to the firefighters, recording them doing their job. Super cool. So we went right here and we walked up to here. You want to walk this way down to the road?
I don't. Is this where we're at now, right?
Yeah.
We're going to be going this way, right?
We're going to be going this way.
Yeah.
But that is a pretty long walk.
Yeah. And I'm not sure. See all those houses there?
Yeah. With their backyard right there. Now, after the first two properties, that does turn into public property.
Can you go up one more?
Sure can.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. We actually drove the route that Annie made. Last time Nico was out here, I think it was the last day I was here. What do you think about that route that Annie made?
Yeah, I want to go in reverse this time.
Okay.
And take a look at it from that perspective.
We should do that in the afternoon when it's hot like this.
So see where this road ends?
Yeah. Might hit the wash from here.
Yeah. So let's.
The only catch is it on public property or private?
I think we're all right. It's going to end like right here. So now, hold on. Can we? So this is a driveway.
It is. It's somebody's driveway. Yeah.
Yeah. So can you back up a little bit?
What is this? Pull up here.
Yeah. Just kind of drive around. So you see how go to the right?
I'll turn.
Yeah. Just turn right here. So you see, you got houses to the left there, right?
Yeah.
And then you see these houses over here that are sitting higher.
Yeah.
This is not a good area for somebody to drop somebody, right? Because you have the overwatch here, and you have a low-lying area there, right? So outside of these people even seeing something suspicious, see how the wind is blowing? Also,
They would have smelled.
so the high ground when there's decomp is going to blow tremendously into that low-lying area where all those homes are. So this is not
not a good spot.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense to me. I hate that. Thinks I'm back into a brick wall. So do you want to go around the other way?
Yeah.
Drive up a little dirt spot to turn around the street.
The other thing I wanted to tell you, like, look, if you look at these homes here, right?
Yeah.
See how we're in a low-lying area?
Mm-hmm.
See how their windows are?
They're facing us.
They're facing us, right? So think about this, right? At nighttime, if I drive down here, what are the chances that those lights are going to be on?
Well, the chance someone's out there sitting smoking a cigarette on the patio.
Forget about smoking the cigarette. Let's just say, do you think lights are going to be on or off?
Potentially on.
Potentially on, right? If I come down this road and those lights are on the interior of the residence, right? Are they going to be able to see me at nighttime?
If they see your truck, lights on.
Yeah, my lights are off.
Oh, probably not. No,
Right. Why is that?
because it's lighter in there and dark out here, so
Correct.
you're in the darkness.
Right. Because you can't be in a lighted area and be able to look out at a distance and see through darkness, right? What happens if it's 4 o'clock in the morning though, and those people have their lights off, and then you have a vehicle with either parking lights or regular headlights coming on, right?
And then they can see something.
Then they'd be able to see you. So now think about this. Why do we have lights on the exterior?
So
of
you
your
can see
house?
outside.
So you can see outside. If your lights are on inside and you have your exterior lights on outside, are you going to be able to see who's breaking into your house?
Probably not.
Nope. That's why if you turn your exterior lights on, and I'm talking about like good outside security lights, remember, the more light you have on the interior, the less likely you're going to be able to see a suspect or something going on outside. If you dim the lights inside, or you're just watching TV, or I don't know, maybe a lady's drinking a glass of wine with a candle burning, the exterior lights are still going to allow her to see out. And if she sees something suspicious, she'll be able to call 911.
And Tucson is pitch black outside because of the light ordinance.
Yes. That's why it's so important to have good security lights. I know, I don't want anybody to. I know some people beat up the Guthrie family for not making sure Nancy had, powerful floodlights and cameras being recorded.
They can't.
Recording
The
and stuff
floodlights, they can't because it's
well,
light ordinance. They get a ticket.
Supposedly she did have some sort of activating cameras or lights for the wildlife, but it's an elderly person. Like my mom's the same age as Nancy. There ain't no way, if I told my mom you're going to do this or that or do things this way, if she doesn't want to,
She ain't doing it.
I don't care. I'm her firstborn, and I'm way bigger than my mother, and she will tell me off in a heartbeat in her best Italian voice.
I'll tell you what, too. My mom, she might even be watching right now. If I try to tell her what to do, she get mad at me.
Yeah. Because they're set in their ways,
I try to tell my mom, you should get rid of this stuff, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mom, you're being a pack rat.
Yeah.
You don't like what I have in my house? Go back
Get
to
out.
your house.
She said, get out.
Yep.
Good. She said, that's good because it's not your house.
Yeah.
My mom has whatever she wants.
My mom's funny.
So.
Did I don't remember calling you up and inviting you over.
Yep. So you wrap back around, yeah? Go that way?
Yeah.
So this is a no-go
So
area.
the stuff with the lights and see those windows, does that make sense? Or what
It makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Especially with all these people, all their windows look like they're open. Most of them look like they're open.
Mm-hmm.
This area is just different. A lot of uppity, higher class people out here.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, dude, with 100% certainty that the guy that kidnapped and most likely murdered Nancy had been in her house a couple of times and knew about her cameras, knew about her lighting situation, probably knew that she most likely left the back doors open or unlocked. He knew enough for his escape route where the flower pots would be, so he could prop the gate open, prop the exterior door.
You gonna drive around further?
Yeah, on the back door to keep that open. And I think at the last minute he was like, "There's no way I'm gonna be able to carry her through the."
So then he said, "Screw it," or the camera off.
The back of the house all the way to my vehicle, and that's why he chose
I think
to go through the front door.
I think this road right here is part of the route on Annie's thing.
Can we pull that up? Do you have that?
I have to pull over up here.
Yeah.
Pull over, not on the driveway though. Yeah, we'll pull over down further. Also, if you guys have that route that Nancy took with Annie, or that Annie posted, the search route, please send it to me in email, dadsyonlive@gmail.com. I know I have it somewhere.
I think I have it right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember I had to put it in GPS, like point A to point B to point C, because it was like not a normal straight point A to point B route. It was like a really interesting back route. And I was like, how the hell did she do this? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Take a look at this.
Yeah. Pull over right here. Remember we pulled over right here last time.
I think we did.
Because I remember steering right here.
This guy probably thinks we're doing surveillance on. This is it here. If you want to take a snapshot, can you put it up on that?
Let's see, I'll send it to my phone. You got two phones or what?
Huh?
You got two numbers?
No.
This doesn't come up as your normal number. Oh. That's not you then. Okay, so basically you want to go that way and come back?
Towards Nancy's house?
Yeah, because like right now we're right here by kind of just above the X.
Yeah, I want to go to the very beginning at where where Annie starts.
Yeah, she starts at Nancy's house.
Yeah.
So you want to go back to Nancy's house and start? Yeah. Okay. So she comes through right here. So this is
because I believe that the pickup truck in question was seen on one of those roads.
The pickup truck in question was seen over here.
Yeah.
So we'll go back to Nancy's right now.
Yeah.
I'll show you exactly where it's at. No stopping or parking. No stopping, standing, or parking. Ah. Right next to a bus stop. It says boots on the run. Let's go.
Boots on the run?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Make that bigger. I'd like to see, like.
If I can, I don't know how.
You'd have to probably.
I'd have to pull over and mess with it. other thing I can do is pull it up on your phone and be easier that way. But
when I have time, I like to see what people are saying, because they really do think outside the box, a lot of people, you know. And there's a hell of a lot more people that are smarter than me, and you know, they can contribute to help solve these cases. What's going on here?
crash. We'll roll down the window and see if they're okay.
Yeah. Two elderly people.
Yeah. Oh, they got rear-ended.
You okay?
You guys okay?
We're good. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Okay. God bless you. So, Lauren just got back to me, and she said that she contacted the HOA, and the HOA just got back to her, and it was not the HOA that removed the flowers. And I do not believe it was the family either. I think the family is okay with the memorial being there. The family literally came out and put a letter out there for the kidnapper from Savannah. So I think, and Annie did too. So I think the family is like happy with the memorial.
Yeah. You know, the other thing too, from a law enforcement perspective, there's always the potential of a suspect coming back to the scene of the crime and wanting to see what's going on there. You know, maybe even stopping and getting his rocks off on seeing how the new flowers have arrived, the messages to Savannah and Annie and Nancy. And so it's a shame, you know, unless the family actually has somebody, you know, trying to take the memorial away just to, in hopes of people not putting anything else out there and them being able to, maybe they want to sell the house in the near future or whatever, and, you know, but it'd be easier if they just said, you know, this is coming from the family, please don't put anything out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So guys, I think I'll probably get some flowers and drop them off later today. I'll get some cheap, like, synthetic flowers from Walmart after the live stream ends. I don't want to do it on live because I'm not trying to have, you know, harassment from any neighbors or anybody. I'll just do it on my own. So, you have my word. I'll go stop by and I'll drop something off today.
Or at least whoever's doing it, if they are doing it on behalf of the family, they could leave like a little note out there saying, hey, you know.
Nico, if you had a cadaver dog and you just walked them down the streets like a pet, could they pick up a scent? Or do you have to be real close?
Nope.
How hard is it to get a cadaver dog?
You'd have to do some research and see, who's got cadaver dogs, how well trained they are, and who's available.
And then obviously how many
there's different like search and rescue teams that would do that, but I think now even people are kind of afraid because of the politics that this investigation has turned into, political situation with the sheriff and stuff like that. But they refused the Cajun Navy. The Cajun Navy could have brought a ton of cadaver teams out here. They have former military drone operators. They got search vehicle, ATVs. I mean, you name it. They were willing to draw up a memorandum of understanding and agreement with the sheriff's office. You know, not violating anybody's property rights, and if, you know, asking people if they could search the property before entering, that kind of stuff. And you know, it's what they do. It's just like EquiSearch, you know, but EquiSearch also, they have to be invited. You can't put a tracking device on somebody else's property.
So yeah, guys, I was just talking about the pacemaker and stuff too. So that one doesn't have a tracking device, the pacemaker. Weren't you the one that was talking about putting like people like dementia, giving them like tracking bracelets or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
Is there companies out there that have that for people with dementia?
Yeah, of course. Bracelets, necklaces, stuff like that. But you have to make sure that before people lose their cognitive ability, that they understand that they're going to be wearing this bracelet or necklace with the tracking device, because you can't.
You have to get prior consent.
Yeah.
You can't get consent from
You can't track somebody without, you know, unless you have a court order signed by a judge. Then I could put a tracking device on your car. I could put a tracking device in your clothes, you know.
So I'm talking about, it's like 102 out here, 103, and I'm freezing.
You're freezing?
Yeah, my AC has been on my chest this whole time. So we'll go to Nancy's. I'm not going to stop and get out or anything like that. I don't want a ticket. We're not going to be just sitting there to stream our house.
I definitely want to go really slow though.
That's fine. We can go slow past Nancy's.
Like really slow during the whole route, because I'm really interested in.
There's a sign that says no stopping, standing, or parking anytime.
No stopping, standing, or parking.
Well, I think that's just back there for where the turn's at. Oh, you know what, guys? I don't have my Starlink turned on right now. Let me hook up my Starlink real quick, guys. It'll take it won't be long. Maybe by the time I get to Nancy's. Not bad. That's how easy it is to go from the backpack to the Starlink. Sorry. Starlink is on, so we'll see how long it takes to get registered. No, I can't do that, Psychic. I'll drop off some cheap flowers. But I can't do that.
What?
I'm trying to. I'll tell you later. Really? Get a new car. It won't let you drive if you put it in drive and the door's cracked.
Sometimes these things are way too smart. That's why my truck's 14 years old.
Yeah.
I'm still in charge of it.
So yeah, I really like this truck. This truck is badass.
Mm-hmm.
But I really wish I could just disable certain things.
Mm-hmm.
The lane assist, I'm always fighting the wheel. It always thinks it needs to go over here a little bit more over there. I'm like, dude, just let me drive. I turn off traction control and I go over 20 miles an hour and turns it back on. I push the locker button for the rear axle. You only put the locker on in 4-wheel drive. Low. I want the locker in 2-wheel drive. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I want old-fashioned on and off. Not let me, automatically do this when I feel like it should be. No. I'm the human here, and dude, guys, we have 3,200 people in the chat. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching. Is that the most people you've ever talked to at one time?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
You ever had 3,200 people in your car with you?
Nope.
We have today.
Hello, 3,000 people.
Yeah, I was turning on Starlink, so we had a buffer. I don't have. There's really bad cell reception down here on Nancy Street, ironically. So you want to drive slow all the way through her neighborhood?
Yeah.
How slow? Slow, like 10 miles an hour?
Just so that we could see, like, if you put yourself in the mind of the bad guy, like, where I'm just leaving Nancy's, right?
Yeah.
And now I've got a body in my vehicle. I've got a backpack. I've got gloves. I got to discard this stuff, right? I'm just curious as to, because it's my understanding that Annie put that map out shortly after Mom disappeared, right? Wasn't it just like a few days?
I think so. I do think so.
So I don't understand like how she figured that route out, or.
So guys, there is still no flowers at Nancy's. I will be putting some up myself, but I will not be doing that on LiveStream. They're like, he's driving as fast as he can. I was going 15, guys. See, no flowers. The memorial has been stolen. Again.
Yeah, if that's not directed from the family, you got to be a really cruel person to do that, or persons.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's the suspect. Who knows?
Could be the suspect. Maybe he's coming at middle of the night.
And those flowers can definitely be trophies.
Let the mailman go by us. He's got a job to do, and I'm just going slow on purpose.
Now, are you going to know which way, what turns to do? And
Until we get to, yes. For the first part, yes. I have studied this route pretty well. For the first section of it. And the first leg of it is kind of cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Think it's the guy in the white Tesla. Thank you. I hope it's not. Thank you for that, Tennessee. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much.
White Tesla. Wasn't that a supposed security guard or something?
People were saying that was a private investigator, but then now it's coming out that there is no private investigator, so I don't know. Lauren talked to Savannah. When was that? Have you seen Sue Ellen's property? Well, we showed you earlier. No, we didn't. I didn't show you.
So on whose property?
Sue Ellen's. Now that truck that Alex was able to get security camera, like look at the security camera footage because he talked to somebody,
Uh-huh.
was seen right up here.
Do you know the pinpoint location?
Right here.
Right here.
This intersection, yes.
So which way was he? Can you stop a sec?
Yeah.
Which way was he turning, or how did they? Were the headlights facing this way?
That way I don't have all the details on.
Okay.
The first time when I first talked to him about it, I had the details. He told it to me one time. I've asked about pictures and
Who
stuff.
told you this?
Alex. I saw a picture of it too off like the security camera footage. It was a truck.
Alex, the YouTube guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I know where the camera is at, so you can probably go knock on the guy's door and ask. I just don't want to show it on LiveStream where the camera's at.
Can you go a little slower?
Yeah.
So this route is definitely...
This is a route that you would take out of Nancy's neighborhood.
No, but this is the route that we're watching on this map.
To intersect with Annie's map. So let me see.
Yeah. This is
So,
because I want to make sure that we're
basically-
following her.
Okay, basically we're right here.
Okay.
We're right here. Coming out of Nancy's. We're right here where the E's at.
Okay.
Then we're going to come down. We're going to make a right, loop around, follow it all the way, go here. Then we're going to go up, go here, then cut through.
Okay. You see where these turns are right
Yes.
here? Those are the ones I want to just really slow down.
These turns?
These white turns.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're like waypoints.
Yeah, I can do that. The first turn's coming up in a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Here comes a Porsche flying. I'll let him go by. Sounds nice. So now we're right where the first pinpoint.
So is this First Avenue?
No. So First Avenue is just the name of one of the pinpoints. The pinpoint we're at is right here. That's the first pinpoint.
So now we're going to go right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we're going to go left.
And so I cut around to the left. It goes towards First. If I remember correctly, I think you and I walked
Yeah.
all the way up here.
Yeah. Is this the 5500 block or?
I don't know what the numbers are here. It is 1400.
I don't think.
We're on Via Entrada. It's not labeled on there, but where that pinpoint is, where it says 5500 North First Street, that's where we're gonna turn. That's where the stop sign's at.
Okay. Definitely no drop-offs here.
But that's the thing. This whole route is like this. It gets, as we get further along, the houses get closer and closer together. So it doesn't, to me, it's just like, what? Why this? Why this route? Now, I do think that either the suspect or somebody involved took this route because that truck, I think that truck that Alex has a picture of is the truck that was involved. I really do. Yeah. This is where that marker's at, 5500 first. Oops. And this right here has been walked pretty good by you.
So that's first out. And then we're going to make a right. Yeah, because I think that's where we saw the old man, right?
Yes, the guy that was leaving his house.
Yeah.
It was like an Asian guy or whatever.
Yeah.
He was cool.
Very good. Nice
Very
man.
interested. And then there's that porta potty I always point out in case you have to go to the bathroom.
So was this the one that you were allowed to use?
No.
It was closer to Nancy's.
It was just like probably 7 houses down from Nancy's.
Okay. That's what I thought.
No, this is just the porta potty. Working in the oil fields, I just remember where porta potties are.
So are you going to know where this marker is? It's
Russell?
huh?
Russell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something Sill Road.
Yeah, and then Jeannie Matas.
Yeah. So we've searched all this. So
Yes.
now we're making a right here. You got that wall. You got a lot of traffic. There's no way he's doing a drop
I've
off.
also walked about 50 feet in and all back and forth all the way up.
You and Jim?
No, just me. I walked all
Okay.
the way up to this brick wall.
Okay, perfect.
And then this next one up
Be
here. I
nice
think-
if we had some connection to somebody that flew helicopters in Tucson.
And I've also pulled over at this one too and walked all this on this wash on the right.
So we're going to be going left at this road.
Yeah, Rudisill. Right here. Rudisill.
And then
I think it's like our first left, but it's like a mile down or something.
can you just, if you can, just go a little slower?
I have not looked over here at all.
Okay. This is not prime.
We'll let these cars go by and then I'll get back on the road.
This is not prime terrain for that kind of drop, but for the Kern equipment, yeah.
So I believe the turn is down here at the curve.
About a modern day Miami house.
Yeah, it's nice.
So this would be a good area right here. Have you guys ever searched this area?
No, the only thing I've done was I drove through that one day with you, but we came up and made a U-turn and went
Gosh,
back.
it's interesting that he even has.
But there is a house right there.
Yeah, but see this drop off here?
Yeah. You want me to go slower? Just tell me. It's also late at night, early in the morning.
What's that?
If it's also late at night, early in the morning,
Yeah.
pull over right here, and the only house that's going to see you is up there.
Yep.
And their blinds are closed, so. But
You
why
could
would-
go just a little slower.
My question is why would Andy say this?
Right. Yeah, see, this area needs to be walked. This might be a good area to come out tomorrow and start when it's a little cooler.
I'm game. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to start earlier tomorrow.
Yeah,
It was hot.
yeah.
I went out this morning, I was like, yeah, no.
Dude, we could start at sun up if you want.
Let's do it. I'm gonna be tired because I have to go drop off flowers tonight, but let's do it.
Just a little slower, bro. You got a lead foot, man. I think you taught my daughter how to drive.
Appreciate that, Sapphire.
Who?
Oh, Sapphire. She said, please not leave anything at Nancy's right now. And she also said a super chat. Is it littering if you're dropping off flowers?
No.
Shouldn't it be? We should be fine.
Sapphire, that's my favorite drink. Bombay Sapphire with tonic and lime. All right. So this is still...
We're still on the route, yes. And then we come out to Oracle, and we go up to Roller Coaster Road, and we go down Roller Coaster Road.
But right, why did she have this 5800 block address?
That's just a marker to keep it on this trail. That's just because if you go from Nancy's house to this location over here, it's going to actually tell you to go up, take Orange Grove all the way down.
Because my point is here's 5835, right? Here's 5830. There was something. Why did she drop a pin here?
I think it's just to force the map to take this route.
Oh.
Because when I put my map on it when I was out here with you, when you and I were driving this route, but we went the other way, I had to put these markers in, and it still kept on trying to route me a faster way.
Okay.
It's just to make the map pick this route.
I wasn't aware that
That's
was
the
a
only
thing.
thing I could think of. Well, we can go knock on the door and ask them. Their gate's open.
I might just do that tomorrow.
Damn, it is one hot motherfucker out here.
Is my... Oh, you got yours down too,
Yeah.
huh? I was going to say, if my window down is bothering you.
No, you're good. I just now, like,
Slow down a little, bro.
I'm just realizing that I like the cold mountain air a lot more than I thought. I like sunny with a high of 75 and a nice breeze.
Yeah, man.
How many kids you got, Nico? Nice. 18. He says 18 kids.
Who?
You.
Who said that?
You.
18.
Yeah, you got 18 kids. Was that a package for somebody?
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Newspaper. That's old school newspaper drop off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna knock on that. Hold on a sec. I'm definitely gonna knock on that door tomorrow. and see if there's any significant, you know, just politely ask them if they were aware of that, their address being flagged.
Good to go?
Yes.
Sure, there's a lot of gravel driveways here in Tucson.
See this drop off here? Can you just give me a second?
Yeah.
That's the crack spot. Man, junk it up with the car.
Oh, you're good.
Throw these in the back, all right?
Yeah. Hey, I said you have 18 kids, and someone said Nico was busy.
Hey.
He said, "Hey, ladies." He said, "Hey, ladies." Nico's wife, if you're watching, I'm just kidding. Put my boots back on real quick, guys. I took my boots off because, man, my feet were burning up. I have an old foot injury. My right foot. I got crushed on a drilling rig back in 2018. Oh man, I am gonna pull up to where I'm not in front of the driveway, just in case someone gets upset with us. Oh, I just ran over something. He's throwing it away too. Somebody said, "Can I call Nico the Silver Stallion?" Saying that pinpoints on the map are cameras, potentially.
Cameras?
Yeah.
So she marked them as with cameras?
I guess.
That's interesting. Maybe Annie, can you slow down here? Yeah, it's a little rough terrain, but we're going to have to walk this, buddy. If you're up for it.
Yeah, let's do it. In the morning?
Yeah. What?
I'm just like, in the morning? It's hot.
Yeah. Man, brick house, it's got to be hot as hell in there.
I don't know. Doesn't it like breaking concrete? Doesn't it like insulate pretty well?
I don't know.
Hey, look at that Ford. I like that Ford. Out here, they just have benches in the darndest places.
Mm-hmm.
Is Florida like that?
Yeah, no. So this is the 5500.
I will say this, guys.
We're going up that way, right?
Yeah, we're going to go up to Oracle, then we're going to go up to Roller Coaster Road, and we're going to make a left.
Can you stop 1 second?
Yeah.
So we're going around this loop. Short side on your side, longer side on mine. Then we're going to go short, but those are driveways, it looks like. And then we really don't see that thicker vegetation there.
Yeah.
And right there. And then up here is really interesting as we get closer to Oracle.
Mm-hmm. They have a housing development right there, too. I think we drove up the housing development last time.
Mm-hmm.
So, keep going.
Yes, please.
Is it helpful having someone drive you around like this?
Yes.
Good.
Unless the only thing would be better is if I was in a limo with cocktails.
Well, yeah, I kind of SOL on that one with me, buddy. I don't have a limo and I don't have any cocktails, so best you got is an old beat up truck. It's not even that old, but it's beat up.
See on your short side?
Yeah.
See, this would be good. What does that say? Beware of dog?
Yeah. Beware of the dog.
The dog.
The dog. They got one of those post office mailboxes all custom made. Best day ever, California closets. Yvonne. The street is Yvonne. Y-V-O-N. Yvonne. Did RH have an older WH pickup truck with red panels? I don't know who that is or what that means, but thank you so much.
Who's RH?
I don't know. Well, Madonna, is there any other way?
Hold up a sec. Okay.
So all that stuff's over.
Yeah.
Just chilling right there. That's what you're looking at, huh?
Yeah.
Asking if you have any other way to accept support besides Venmo. That's all.
It took me like an hour to figure that out.
Venmo was a little too complicated. He said no more. Oh, I don't know. Man, that truck is not the same as Richard. I saw the other truck they driving. The truck I saw is not what they're driving. Two different trucks. Those trucks are different. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mecca. If you guys want to help out Nico, his Venmo is Cyborg7.
I definitely want to come back here tomorrow, bro, and start early. This is all got to be wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on your side too. See these drop-offs here?
Mm-hmm. What do we do? Just walk along the road and peek down, or do we have to walk down the easement?
Well, you want to get to it, like, if you're up on the higher ground and it's a little bit open to where they could discard something, so that's a vantage point, right? So, but if it's thick, then you may have to do like a 90-degree offset, walk around the bush, walk behind it so you can see. This way you don't miss anything.
Yeah, that Richard guy doesn't have the same truck as the truck I saw. They're two different trucks. I do not believe the Richard guy is the same guy that left the signs at Nancy's. I saw a different truck. So I think.
Oh, Richard, is that Richard Nolte or whatever?
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to that cat.
It's not the same guy that dropped the signs off. The truck that they were.
Yeah, but didn't he call in and access? Can you pull right over here?
Sure can. So there's that little overhang right there.
Yeah.
You just walk right up to it.
Yeah.
And if he's carrying Nancy out of her house, you can carry her that far.
Or drag.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to be gross on your...
No, you're fine. So, I mean, it's true.
So hold on a sec. Can you back up a little?
Yep.
All right, thank you. I couldn't make out what that thing was, but it's actually a black flower pot.
Sorry, someone just sent me a thing for my wife, so I had to send it to my wife. My wife sometimes uses my PayPal for her business.
How smart is she?
My wife?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
She's got access to your PayPal.
I was gonna say, well, not really. She's not that smart because she got with me. No, she just instead of making her own PayPal, she'll just have her customers sometimes send it through my PayPal,
Mm-hmm.
and then I gotta send her a screenshot or whatever.
Can you slow down?
Yep.
Okay.
Melissa, thank you so much.
See something like this in here?
Yeah.
So you see this right here? This is camouflage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But see how it's
So
an
you just
open
walk in
flow?
there?
Huh?
You just walk in there.
Yeah.
then
And
once you're in
since
there,
you're
you're
going
concealed.
down a slope, if you had to move a body, it's going to be easier to drag when you're going down a slope instead of up a slope, right? Same thing holds true here. See this right here? It's a little wash right here. See that tunnel
Yeah.
right there?
All good.
Check that out tomorrow too. Drainage ditches are another good place to unfortunately look for people. This area right here, it's a little bit thicker vegetation.
I think I threw a drone up right here and flew it back and forth, but I don't think I recorded because I didn't have my memory card. Someone just asked Nico, what is it like to find a body? Like, what's it feel like? Like, you get the
I mean, unfortunately now, I've come up on bodies where it was totally unexpected and it scared the crap out of me, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, because you're like, I'm never going to find this guy, and then a day and a half later you walk up on it, but not expecting to find it, but you do. But that lasts all of about 2-3 minutes. And I think really, honestly, for me, I just go through a roller coaster of emotions. I immediately think of the family.
We'll roll the windows and bring it over there.
See this right here?
Yeah.
This is, that's
Homeless camp?
well, it's an area of interest because you've got, obviously you've got people in here, right? So one of the things we haven't talked about is discarding maybe the clothing, maybe the backpack, and you know, those are treasures to homeless people, and they're not dialed into the news. They're not watching what's going on with missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. All they know is there's a backpack now with, you know, these chemical gloves. And don't forget, it was January, February when she went missing. So it was still pretty cold out. And, you know, now all of a sudden they get a jacket, gloves, maybe a mask in there, and a new backpack, right? That's why it's important. It's important to talk to the homeless people, because, and even show them, you know, photos, because they might be like, you know, man, John has the same, he wears the same thing like that, or he's got that exact same backpack.
Oh, so maybe one of them found it and they're using it now.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, man, I've given them some, for some of them, like, life-changing money. For some of the guys that really came through with some good information, especially when there's criminality involved.
Yeah.
And then also, like, if you know, like, you know, watch this guy. This guy tried his best, but it still wasn't good enough. You know, what I'll do is I'll go and get them, like, a gift card. So they have a couple of meals.
Something just saying thank you for your, you know, appreciation to help them out, which is great.
Like the homeless people?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they're
So right
good
now,
people. They're just
right,
on hard times.
we're right here, just under the word north.
Okay.
When this comes down, it's going to go, and we're going to make a right, and we kind of go into a shopping center.
Yeah, see, this at nighttime is a built-up area, right?
Yeah.
Even over here, it's not as built up, but there's always a chance of cameras and stuff like that. But then now when we make this left curve here, see this area right here?
Yeah. More likely.
Yeah, and then also you got this on the left-hand side. But the reason why it still has to be checked is because, you know, they may not necessarily throw a body where there's a little drop off, but they may discard any gear or equipment they used, you know.
Okay.
I was able to get one scumbag one time because he thought he was going to be smart, and he killed this young lady, and he used a post hole digger to dig a shallow grave,
Yeah.
and then decided to take the post hole digger and break it in half and leave half one area and one on the.
See, my instincts say search areas like that, even though there's a house right there, so maybe not. If there's no house.
You talking about for a body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because
just
they're
want
going
my
to smell that. But look at this right here. See this drop off right there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's huge. That has to, because you could dump a backpack down there. It rolls down there, you know, 20, 40 feet, gets stuck in a bush, and nobody's ever going to, because of that angle, that steep angle.
You know, Nico,
What?
You have a lot of advice. A lot of advice for searching for people, but I feel like if a killer was listening to us right now, you'd be making them better at doing what they do.
Nah.
I hope not, man.
Nah.
You got a lot of information.
The killers already know.
They already do their thing.
Yeah. And frankly, we're making it harder on the killers because go ahead and use a post hole digger and break it in half and leave it on the property. I'm still going to find your ass.
That is a big house. I like it.
Strategic camera right there too. ADT home alarm. See, now you get into an area where you could discard something.
Lots of hiding spots around here.
Yep. Look at all this in here. We got to walk all of this.
Think about playing hide and go seek with somebody and then in this terrain.
Honestly, that's how you have to think.
Now the rest of this route is a straight shot to a shopping center. We can still go to it, still drive it, obviously.
Yeah, I still want to go this route, and I want to kind of see what Nancy's saying or what Annie's saying or thinking.
Just double check on that map. Yep. We can go straight, and then when this road dead ends, we make a right. Go straight north.
And then make a left, right?
Follow around the left, yep.
Man, I don't know what it is. As soon as I come out west, I get all these robocalls. You guys must sell a lot of information.
I mean, yeah. I had to change my number because my number got leaked years and years ago. I say years and years ago, but it's all from live streaming, I'm sure.
Wait, we're going straight here?
Yep. So.
Oh, this is roller coaster road. Yeah.
Yep. So like we go straight across.
Yep.
And then where this dead ends, we're gonna make a right and follow it all the way up to the shopping center.
Okay. So right behind these houses, there's a wash.
I would assume that there's cameras on that church right there.
Never assume anything, bro. Is this like a little industrial? Oh no, these are apartments. It looks like.
Yeah, little apartments and stuff.
See, this would be a primo area, just to pull alongside, throw something over the side.
Actually, yeah.
Because you got that's why you got to get out and at least look.
Yeah, because like
You gotta-
both sides right here
Yeah,
too.
you got to look behind the walls, look down into the ditch.
And this is where that wash that you search, you go by Annie's, where it comes out right before it goes in the riverbed. I'll pull over and let this car go by. They're starting to slow down. Keep their distance. Probably think I'm drunk or something. What's this car going so slow for? Staring left and right. Beep, beep. I get out and live stream it.
Hello, Officer Friendly. Yeah, dude, if you're gonna do this, and like that case we were talking about earlier, your friend there at Bakersfield.
Yeah.
You gotta put yourself in the mind of the dude of concern, and you'll find where she's at.
I think last time, I don't think we went on this part because I don't think I put 2 and 2 together. I think I turned.
This is not familiar at all.
I didn't drive this.
But this is a good. Can you imagine 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Be empty.
100% empty.
And then now we turn into the shopping center or whatever. I think the route shows turning in up here. And the pinpoint's like right here on the left. All right, Nico, you ready to go walk the whole thing right now?
Right now?
Yeah, let's go.
No.
Me neither.
Is this Basher's?
No, I think it's on the other side.
Let's go right up to it, if you don't mind.
Okay. I think he goes through on the parking lot over here.
But we don't know why she started there.
I don't know. I know she posted it and like almost immediately deleted it, and people grabbed screenshots of it everywhere.
Well, I know law enforcement told her to take it down.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Why? You want to go to Jerry Bob's? Viva Burrito?
Can you drive straight down that way?
Sure can.
So if you stop right here, where's our house in reference to where we are right now?
Left shoulder straight that way.
Okay. Can we double back?
The route we just went?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna drive slow like we did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got time?
No, I have an appointment in a little bit.
Okay. Were you a hairdresser?
Yeah. Get my nails polished or something. I got a nail appointment. My nails a little out of whack. We'll go get a foot-a-cure, pedicure, whatever.
My daughter would say, go get your piggies done.
Mm-hmm. My wife heard me say pedicure, she'd be jumping up and down right now. She always trying to make me go get one of those little pedicure things with her.
You don't?
Yeah, I go. It's cool.
Okay.
The one I go to with her, man, they give me wine. I like it. And that wine's good. Put the hot rocks on your feet or whatever they do.
Yeah, so you're going to go home on, when you going back, on Saturday?
I'm gonna leave here on Saturday, stay the night in LA, and then, or maybe I'll just show up in LA. Whatever I want to do, whatever I do, I want to put myself in LA to cover the No Kings protest, especially with that backpack that's in the back seat.
See, and then you're in the perfect spot. Right after you get done covering the, what is it, No Kings protest?
Yeah,
As soon as you're done, you go
political protest.
Go to a piggy place and go get a fantastic foot massage.
With the wife, right?
Yeah. She ain't gonna massage your feet.
I ain't gonna massage my feet either. I don't like feet. I don't like feet at all. I wear socks at home because I think feet are nasty. Yeah, you don't find me on onlyfeets.com. Hell no. If I was God, I would have invented humans without feet.
Without toes.
No, just no feet. I would just cut them off above the ankle. You got little stubs. You'd be like a pirate.
Walk on nubs.
Yep.
Alright, so starting at this location, in reference to her house, where would it be? How far up?
Not that way. Miles wise?
Yeah. Mile?
No. Nancy's house?
No.
Annie's?
Annie's. I'm trying to figure out why she's got this.
Probably about 2 miles from Annie's, as a crow flies. I'm guessing, by the way.
I'll put it in the computer later. Watch these things sticking out over there.
They're little stakes in the ground with little markers poking off them. They're soft. They're okay for your car. If they're hammered all the way down.
They're not improvised explosive.
I hope not.
Bouncing Betties.
Yeah,
That's what they look like.
That's what the bank bomber had at Chase Bank in Bakersfield. I got the scanner audio while I was live.
Mm-hmm.
She says suspect claims that his device is a bouncing Betty style device, and it has a 40-foot kill radius or a 20-foot kill radius. That's exactly what he said. And she said he described it as going off and acting like a grenade does. I thought she said, to me it sounded like she said bouncing baby.
Yeah. As soon as they said bouncing Betty, I was kind of laughing. I was like, that's not real.
Well, when they shot him and took him out, it didn't blow up, so I guess that's good, right?
Yeah.
The FBI took him out.
The Phoebes have really good snipers.
I have no idea who is or is not going to the No Kings protest. All I know is Dad's Gone Live is going to cover it just like I covered it last year. And I just want you guys to know that I stay politically neutral, and I stay respectful to everybody. Whether you're law enforcement or you're one of the protesters, I stay neutral and I stay nice to everybody. And I tell everybody, stay safe. No stopping, standing, or parking anytime. We're going to break the law right now. Dude, I'm letting you go by. Don't stop. Go, little rock star. I feel like we're on tour de Tucson. See, that's interesting too.
Yeah.
Let this guy go by too. Time to ride the scooter. Let's go!
You're gonna
But-
retrograde back, right?
Yeah, take the road back.
Yeah.
The same route we went.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on to your chonies, everybody. I put it in sport mode just across the road and back to eco to cruise.
I felt like my life was in danger.
Your life has been in danger since you stepped into my truck, man. So is everyone else in the chat. We got 2,500 people in here. Your life's in danger too, guys. I have no idea if the banner is up, guys. I have not been down there today at all. So that I cannot confirm or deny.
Banner?
Yeah.
Oh, was that the long one? Was that at the sheriff's?
That was at the news station. Pickleball?
I can't believe it's 5 o'clock. Can you slow down a sec?
Yep.
Thank you.
It's 5. Holy crap.
I don't know. Thank you.
I'm pulling over, but I guess we can ride the edge right here too.
Yeah, I'm excited for walking this tomorrow.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Looks like a good area to check out.
Yeah.
You tell me what time and let's go. We can pick
Look
you
and
up. I can meet
see.
you out here. I don't care.
It might be easier with one vehicle. So it's up to you on how you want.
No, I'll pick you up. No problem.
Wow, it's 102 degrees right now at 5 o'clock. That's crazy.
So the phone says 102. The truck?
105.
107 on the truck. I don't know how accurate that is. It's probably not, but I mean, kind of a.
So sunrise tomorrow is at 5:16. You want to try? You want to try and be out by 7?
You're 6. You're 5:30. I don't care.
I don't want to get out too early where people are sleeping. You know.
You want to go eat breakfast at 6 and then be out here by 7?
Yeah, if we could
Coffee?
eat by or be out here by 7. Because at 7 it'll only be 82 degrees.
Oh man,
And then
that's still hot enough for me
there's
to say.
sunshine from 9 and 10, but then there's cloud cover like that lady was saying
Yeah.
after that. So if we start at 7, we might be in good shape. Your followers are probably like, I ain't watching you assholes at 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's how I feel.
I'll be getting my pedicure on.
Like, I watched you all day yesterday. I'd be sleeping.
This is pretty cool. So it's a little delayed, huh?
Yeah.
You have that purposely set up like that?
In a way, yeah. I could have it up to like a 2-minute delay, but I have it like that so I can be ahead. Never know my next move.
Have you heard from Jim?
Yeah,
How's he doing?
he's doing good. He still plans on coming back out. He wants to find Nancy.
He's worked his butt off, man.
Oh, he's been doing great. He's doing an amazing job. Jim is a great man. Good dude, good dude.
Although he stresses me out a little bit when he's riding that motorcycle.
Yeah, why?
Because it's hard, man, to watch him and because you know he's got his eye on the road, but he's also looking, you know. And
Waiting for him to drive into a pole or something, or
it's
what?
dangerous on a motorcycle, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to get one too and do the same thing.
You guys, man. Maybe I'm just old.
You sure you don't want to ride with me?
No.
You don't want to ride on the back?
Nah, I'm good.
Sit on the handlebars?
I'll
Like they did back in high school?
yeah.
You don't want to sit on the handlebars?
Yeah.
We'll go get a soda together and a slushie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, you heard it firsthand from Nico. When I get a dirt bike, he's gonna ride with me. He'll wear the Starlink backpack.
Oh shit.
I like all these houses have different type of like architecture and art fences and stuff. It's pretty neat, man.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one of those black sandbags, like we saw in that wash. So guys, I do want to say thank you to every single one that's helped out, whether it's like a super chat, a membership, whether you just hit the like button, you followed us on our social medias. We did have a couple people, I didn't have a lot, but I did have a couple people send a couple bucks over like Venmo or PayPal or something, you know, to me, through that link tree in the comments. Thank you guys. And then those of you guys that helped out my buddy Nico right here, thank you for that too. It really does help us out a lot. The black tire.
It was a rusty barrel in the middle of nowhere. Well, I'll check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, as long as cargo bike too. So I want to say thank you guys. You know, I'm not done live streaming today yet, but I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with us, for watching, just for all the love and support, man. And I do want to ask you guys to be nice and respectful to other people in the chat, obviously, and I want to thank you for that too. It's not every day your face is on a YouTube thumbnail, Nico. How do you scroll down? You're right there.
YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, you're right there. With a big old smile on your face.
I'm a big cartoon character.
Yeah, let's go. For the Italian.
Hey, I'm going to echo what Jacob said as well. Can't tell you guys enough how much we appreciate you guys watching this. Hopefully, maybe learning a little something. And, you know, just always remember, like, if you guys ever experience a family member or a friend that's gone missing, you do have other options other than law enforcement. You could always reach out to one of us, and we can, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, be able to come out and actually, you know, search for your missing loved one, but I could definitely give you some guidance on what kind of action you and the family and your friends could take, and then also have some influence on law enforcement agencies that are that may be involved. So it always helps, obviously, if we get involved early on, because it's cases like this where it's more difficult, and, you know, her being gone and, you know, a month, and then trying to help out and gather information, and when you don't have an agency that really wants to cooperate with civilians, even though retired law enforcement, it's just that much more difficult. But you guys all have a friend for life with both Jacob and I, so if you guys ever need anything, don't ever hesitate to reach out and make contact. And I'm going to echo the same thing about the donations. I can't thank you guys enough. It's really expensive to come out here, but I also understand that these are really tough economic times for everyone. So love you guys, and thank you so much.
And then I'll say this too about Mr. Nico here. I spoke to a family member of a missing person in Bakersfield, California, and I'm going to try to bring some light to that case publicly to help get them more awareness and stuff. And then also, if it's possible, I would like to help search. But when I contacted Nico and mentioned this case, he's like, yeah, just I set up a day for him and the family member to talk over the phone, you know, because Nico's got stuff going on. He's out working cases in Florida. This lady, the family member, she got a full-time job. She works, and she's also trying to bring awareness for her family member. And without hesitation, he's like, yeah, put us in contact, and we'll talk. And sure enough, you know, he's been talking to the family member, which is awesome. So appreciate that, man.
You got it, man.
Didn't ask for a dang thing in return either. He just asked for the time for the phone call, and that was it.
And you see all these red and yellow signs about Central Alarm? They've got like a monopoly going on here.
And the purple porta potties. Keep on thinking, holy crap, I ought to start a porta potty business.
All right.
If I make them blue, I'll probably get a lot of customers. They probably don't like purple. I'll get all the customers that hate the color purple.
Do we know if Pima County ever went out and searched the landfill right after she went missing?
So, there was a helicopter that did a grid pattern flight above the thing for like 1 day or 2 days in a row. I think it was 1 day.
Over the landfill?
Over the landfill. And it was right around the time, right after they tried doing the FBI thing over here with the sniffer.
Okay.
But the helicopter company came out that flew the helicopter, said, "Oh, this has nothing to do with the Nancy Guthrie case. This is no correlation. It was actually a survey for the dump."
Okay.
Well, I worked at a landfill for a little while, for about a year.
Okay.
I contacted one of my old coworkers that actually still runs a landfill in Bakersfield, one of the biggest ones in California, and he's laughed and said, "I've never even heard of that. Using a helicopter to do a survey, we have survey crews for that. Why would we need a helicopter to do a grid pattern above a landfill for a survey?
Yeah.
Makes no sense." I said, "I don't know." So to me, I think it was a sniffer.
You could, if they actually said that, you could always FOIA that.
What? FOIA request the words about the helicopter?
Yeah, because they're using taxpayer money.
We can FOIA request to see if they use the helicopter.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You look at the expenses during that time when the helicopter was up. That's all. You're not asking for a lot. You're just asking, let's say you put in a FOIA request for the landfill to do all financial reporting and costs from, let's say, January 31st.
To have the landfill give us a FOIA request.
Yeah. To
verify
let's say if
what
we
they
know the
said.
helicopter was up on the 2nd, due until the 4th. So it's not a lot of effort on their part, but then you'll actually see if they paid a helicopter company, because some of those birds that go up, I don't know what kind of bird they use, but if they use like a Huey helicopter, it's going to be about $3,000 an hour.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't fly around in a helicopter, because I don't have $3,000 for 1 hour. That person looked happy. Isn't it crazy that now I know Andy's route by heart? Not even looking at the map going back?
Yeah, anytime somebody is making is telling the public that, this is what we did and, this is who did it and stuff like that, if you think there's something up with that, put in a FOIA request.
That's a good idea.
Oh, and by God, if they lie or don't give it to you, and that's
Guys,
that's a big to-do.
I do want to ask you guys to keep dramatic situations about other streamers out of this chat. This is just about searching for Nancy and nothing else. So I like keeping it peaceful, respectful, and neutral when it comes to anybody else. Or at least I like to try to. Someone sent 6-7.
Huh?
Someone sent 6-7. Little gift things they do on YouTube.
6-7?
Yeah.
What is that?
You never heard of 6-7?
No.
6-7. No?
No.
Nico's looking at me like I'm crazy, guys. I just did the hand thing, guys. 6-7?
Dude, I knew nothing about YouTube.
6-7.
Until I met you guys.
You've never heard of 6-7?
No.
6-7.
I heard of Make It Rain.
Oh my gosh, Nico. Guys, can I get everyone to spam the chat with 6-7? Let's show Nico 6-7. I don't know, man. My kids did it for like 6 months. And every time I pick them up at school around that time, all the kids at school, as they get out of school, they start yelling 6-7, and you hear all the other kids yelling. It's just a little. I don't know. It's some stupid little thing. Nico was just looking at me like I was stupid. He's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" It's a thing that if you have like a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old kid, you're gonna know about it. Some kid thing. I don't even know what the hell it means. I don't know where it came from. They're hitting the 6-7 in the chat. Look at that. 6-7, guys. 6-7 for Nico. All right, we are almost back to Nancy Guthrie's home. We are in her neighborhood. Hey, my son's calling me right now. Ironically, Hunter,
Wow.
say hello to the live stream.
Hello, guys.
What is 6'7"?
That's bad.
It's what?
That's bad.
Yeah.
You don't like 6'7" no more?
No, because it makes you wish you were 6'7". It makes you wish.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what that means. But hey, I'm gonna get off because I'm driving and I'm live streaming. Hey, I can't FaceTime you, bud. I'm driving. Oh, he hung up. Oops. He tried FaceTime me and it hung up.
It's amazing what you can learn from a child.
Yep. Oh, he's trying to call me again.
6'7", that's bad.
Hey, you tried FaceTiming me and it hung up.
I know. I don't like him. Hung up.
Yeah. Hey, I got to get off because I'm live streaming. Okay?
Why?
Because I'm driving and I'm live streaming and I can't be on the phone.
Bye. Bye.
I love you.
Bye, Hunter.
See you in 7 weeks.
No, see you in 1 week, you goofy. 7 days, 1 week.
Weeks.
Whatever. My son is so ornery, man.
He got the last word in and hung up.
Uh-huh. He does that, trying to get me to call him back.
Don't give me that, Dad.
And then he'll text me in like 2 minutes, I love you, bye.
With a laughing emoji.
Thank you so much for that super chat. It said there's a connection between purple porta bodies and Italy. It stems from Amal?
What is that?
Something about Italy and purple porta potties. It stems from Amal, A-M-A-L. I know nothing about it. I just know there's purple everywhere in this town. All right, guys.
Was there a wheelbarrow that went missing at Nancy's?
In front of, up on the hill, I think, by Sue Ellen's.
It went missing?
I don't know. We can find out.
There's a wheelbarrow out there in the field.
Find out right now.
I thought somebody had said earlier on there was a wheelbarrow out.
So guys, if you want, I was thinking I'm not going to do it on camera, but I can go get them and take a picture of it. If you guys want me to drop off synthetic flowers, not real ones, but fake ones, on behalf of you in front of Nancy's for her memorial, let me know. I have no problem doing that, and I will constantly check on it. I don't want to spend a lot of money on it just because it's most likely going to get tossed. But, I mean, I don't feel right not having something there for the memorial. To me, it just doesn't sit right. I personally, I've spent like $300 or $400 on flowers for this memorial in the past. Hey, look, someone put a painted rock there. That wasn't there earlier. Was it? The white rock?
Yeah, it was there.
Oh, it was?
There's another one on this side. If you stop right here, you'll see it's got writing on it. It says, like, bring her home. So they left the rocks.
The rocks,
That's why I think
cactus, and the poop is still there.
Yeah, and that's why I think it's a...
Neighbor.
I think maybe they used like a plastic bag or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they dumped the dirt out, because it was probably too heavy.
I think the wheelbarrow, oh, it's right there. It's still there.
What?
The wheelbarrow everyone's talking about. I don't really understand.
No, I'm talking about, didn't they say there was one at Nancy's, that one was?
That I don't know about.
So is that Sue Ellen's house?
Yeah, that one right there. I don't see her car, so I don't know if she's home or not.
What kind of car did she drive?
I believe it's like a Prius.
Oh, is it white?
I think so.
It was parked on the corner here the other day.
Oh, was it really?
When I got here, yeah. But there was nobody in it. I thought to myself, man, I hope they don't get cited.
Oh, it's Sue Ellen. She ain't get cited. She dumped poop on the side of the road.
Yeah, there was a white Prius right on the side of the road there.
And I literally have permission to be right here on that corner from this guy right here, the property owner. At least I did as of a month and a half ago. I'll show you where that porta potty that everyone's throwing a fit about. Actually, if they're here, they'll probably talk to you. The construction workers and stuff were interrogated by the FBI. Cool, I got $10 to give to you, Nico. From Venmo. I'll forward that.
Who was that?
I think it said Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. If that's her name. Is that it?
No.
There's a lot. You know, I'm really starting to wonder because there wasn't this many homes for sale when I was here the last time.
I don't understand it. I know if I lived here and someone got kidnapped and they couldn't find out who did it, I would be moving.
Yeah, you got to keep your family safe.
Mm-hmm. This is not a safe neighborhood.
And then somebody else was, who said it yesterday?
Oh, he is here. Do you want to stop and talk real quick or no?
To who?
The owner of this property?
Yeah, if he's here.
Yeah, he's here. He's cool. Guys, I'm gonna leave you in the car when we get out. We're gonna talk to the owner real quick. So it was just a question about the FBI stopping by and talking to his workers. He's actually super cool. I forget his name though.
So
That's the porta potty.
That's the porta potty.
Yeah. And these guys, they all don't, not by name but by face, they all know me pretty well. He actually walked me through this whole house a while back. Super nice. Leave the AC on and the truck running. We'll be back, guys. Miles to go. Thank you so much for that. We got 25 bucks or 20 bucks on PayPal for that. Thank you. I appreciate all you guys' love and support, man.
That guy's really cool.
The homeowner, he has nothing to do with bugging the streamers or anything like that. He just building his house.
Yeah, I would have told the other guy to go pound sand that I'm using that porta potty, and if you got a problem with it, talk to the homeowner.
Yeah, he just straight up acknowledged that he gave me permission to park here, allowed me to use his porta potty. I was even talking to him how it's creepy as hell walking up to his porta potty at night.
Mm-hmm. See, and that sometimes it ruins the relationship between the community and law enforcement when you have like a guy with an ego or super ego that is saying and making threats. All right, that you don't protect and serve by making threats.
So yeah, I mean, I'll say it's obvious. The FBI did go around and they did question his workers. He said he was never there when the FBI was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from his understanding, it's just like, have you guys seen anything out of the ordinary? Just basically like, have you seen anything? It wasn't like prove your innocence.
Yeah.
It was just, have you guys, you guys are here all the time. Have you guys seen anything out of the ordinary? Do you notice anything? Any weird vehicles? Just like the normal questions.
It's a standard protocol of what they do.
I told him, I was like, I honestly wanted to ask you because I saw a post. The FBI's at this house. They think there's a suspect working on the house. He laughed. He's like, you can call the construction their boss. His job is finished on this project. Oh look, there's somebody at Nancy's. The white Tesla's here. White Tesla at Nancy's.
Mm-hmm.
That's that guy, huh? That bald guy. There's somebody at Nancy's right now. But
I think he's more of a security person than.
Why do they need security? There's cameras all the way around the house.
They silly, they probably have him going out there and checking.
Sue Ellen. Oh, she don't want to talk to me. I tried flagging her down.
Turn around. Maybe she didn't know it was you.
We'll see. I don't want her to get mad at me and call 911.
She won't.
We'll see if we can get a hold of Sue Ellen. She's a nice lady. I mean, we talked to them about a bunch of stuff, but relevant to live streaming and information we want to, relay. No, the only thing I'll relay is the FBI stuff.
Yeah, that was the same car that was parked down here the other day.
Sue Ellen's?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
We parked right beyond this sign here. See where this little runoff is? Or?
Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get yelled at.
Well, do you think she'll remember you?
Oh yeah, I know she'll remember me. Nope, she's already on the other side of the property. Ain't no flagging her without walking up there.
No.
I ain't trying to do all that. I'm cool.
So note to self, whenever you talk to somebody, get a contact number for them.
I thought about it. I almost gave him a number.
You're going to need to talk to them again.
Well, that guy up there too.
And plus, you get to every now and then send a, "Hey, hope you're having a good day" text.
Yeah. Well, with Sue Ellen, I mentioned it to her like 3 times. I was like, oh, if you ever need to get a hold of me, I was like, just you're welcome to shoot me a call or anything. I was trying to get her to I was fishing for her to say, well, what's your number? Here's my number, and she never did it.
The other thing we got to do is get you some business cards made up.
I do.
Search business cards.
I don't feel like I'm much of a searcher, Nico.
Huh?
I don't feel like I'm much of a searcher.
What do you mean?
I feel like I haven't found anything. This is the only thing that I've ever done, and no matter how much I try, I told
you, man, be careful what you wish for. You might get it. After you get your first one, man, your adrenaline is going to be, you're going to be so pumped, you're going to be like, when's the next one?
Well, guys, it's already 5:30, almost 5:40 in the afternoon. I think we're gonna probably end this live stream here shortly. I'm gonna go take a shower, go out to eat. I'm gonna get something nice to eat. I'm hungry.
I got to get this blood off me and
Yeah.
take a cold shower because I'm sunburned, man.
Hey, let's go! I appreciate that. I already have asked him. So guys, I am going to get some more flowers today. I will be back this evening, not live streaming. I will be dropping off some flowers myself. I will take a picture of them. I will be dropping off flowers later today, guys. I will be dropping off flowers later today. No, I'm not going to do that, but I will be dropping off flowers. Nothing crazy, nothing expensive, just
Don't be
cheap
doing
flowers.
anything to get in trouble.
Thanks for that, Blue Line K9. Much love, brother. Everyone say, hi, Blue Line K9.
Who's Blue Line K9? Is that a law enforcement officer?
He is in law enforcement. He's a K9 officer.
Where? Not in Tucson.
No, not in Tucson.
I was going to say, hopefully, if he was.
He's a K9 officer. He patrols the streets of San Francisco. Yeah. Like he literally has a rainbow on the back of his car.
I told you that.
They have the rainbows on them.
Yeah.
Look, there's Pima County Sheriff. I'll bet you they're going over there right now. Guarantee you she called the cops.
San Francisco was great when we were looking for Sydney West.
Really?
Yeah, they couldn't be more helpful.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got help from them. We got video from them. We got help from the Coast Guard, and even the bridge operators. They have a huge office right at the mouth of the San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, "Sure, man. Here, check this out." Are you okay if I leave that walking stick in here?
No, I don't care. I'll charge you rent.
Are you going to say goodbye to all your peeps for me?
Goodbye to all my peeps for you. Nah, we'll go up here and end the live stream.
Are you still streaming right now?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Thank you all again. It's been, I don't know if it's been a fun day. We'll be back at it tomorrow night, 7, right?
I guess.
Don't do me ugly, dude. If you're telling me to get up early.
Look, see what he said right there?
Who's that?
Blue Line, he just sent me a text.
San Francisco. Hey, dude, I don't know who you know. All I can tell you is there was a sergeant and a lieutenant that worked really good with us. So
basically, he's saying the
maybe they're few and far between. I don't know.
Officers like you in San Francisco are really good officers, but they really do. They have like the little rainbow flag on their cars now, which is kind of cool, I guess, on the back bumper or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he legit sent me a picture. He has a rainbow flag on the back of his car. Super neat, super neat. Oh, I think this is Lauren. I'll call her back later.
Oh, see what she has to say.
Oh,
If
okay.
you don't mind, if you're okay with it.
Lauren,
Hey,
we're
how
live.
are you? You just drove to Ellen's house. I was trying to get a hold of you on the feed. The trash is out.
Huh?
All the trash cans are out. I wanted you to just lift the lid and see if you saw yellow flowers in there.
Oh, I'm not going. I'm not walking around the neighborhood at all.
Oh, no, I'm not walking. When you drove by your house, I would just say, open your door and just peek in the lid and see if it's full of flowers. Because it's on the street, so it's legal now. I didn't realize all the neighborhood, the trash today. Tomorrow's trash day, obviously.
Yeah. No, I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to touch nothing out there. I don't want to take
well,
it.
I'm gonna probably come up there anyway. I wrote her a letter, and I know she got it. She never called me back. I may have to call the sheriff's department and have them go over there with me, so that I'm covered for not trespassing or whatever. Just to ask her if she knows what happened to the memorial. But if the trash is out, I'd rather peek in her lid before I involve the sheriff's department.
I wanted to ask you. It's confirmed the HOA and the family.
Yes.
So
I spoke. Well, at first everybody kept saying that Harry Goss was the PI. I did reach him. He's very nice. He is not involved in this, but he contacted the family representative for me.
So the Tesla guy's there right now, actually.
Yeah, I heard you say that. Now, he is not. I think he's either the family rep or a friend of the family's, because he's been there since day one.
Yeah.
And he comes and goes and seems to be the only one who really does. And, he has carte blanche. He parks in the garage and everything else. So he's probably a family rep.
Well, I would have the sheriff check the bin, because I don't want to get. I would not want to get in trouble. They are not messing around.
I know. I'll peek in it. Well, see, once it's on the pavement outside of the, the house.
It is public property at that point.
It is public property now. I don't want to lift the lid high and go rummaging through, because, the memorial was fairly substantial. So you can I want to just it up a little bit and see if I see yellow in there, because there's a lot of yellow.
Well, here in a minute, when I get off this live stream, I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to get some synthetic flowers. So if anybody wants to help out with synthetic flowers, that's very appreciated. There's a high possibility it might get tossed, so don't spend a lot. But I am going to get a couple synthetic flowers, and I'm going to drop them off 100%. I'm getting off the live stream here in a minute, and I'm going to Walmart after I drop off Nico.
Okay,
off
good.
The live stream.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and then maybe, air tag it. Or something.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't think that's
really
legal.
work that well. You have to be right next to it for it to work. So, anyway, that's a good idea. Well, give me a call when you get off the stream, then.
Okay, I will.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Silk flowers, okay. Whatever fake is, just get something fake. Nico, I promise I'm not trying to put my arm around you. I'm trying to get my laptop out of the back seat. All right, guys. Well, there you have it. That was a day worth of searching. An interesting day, I guess. So I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. Nico, do you want to say anything?
Yeah, thank you again for everything. Thanks for tuning in, and especially the kindness and generosity in making those donations. It certainly helps offset some of the costs. So I really greatly appreciate it. And even if you didn't make a donation, I really appreciate you guys standing by and watching Dad's Gone Live and keeping Nancy's name and face out there, because we have to find her, right? And
absolutely.
If we don't, what are people going to say the next time another 80-year-old woman gets kidnapped, or worse? So There's an old saying, I forget who it was. It may have been Hillary Clinton or Nancy Reagan, but one of them said it takes a village. And, you know, that's what it does. It takes a team and everybody looking out for each other to make sure that we do the best we can to protect our neighbors, and especially the elderly and children, right? Those that can't defend themselves. So thank you guys, love you guys, and make sure you're always watching your 6 o'clock, and you know, maintain good self-awareness, and talk to you soon.
Catch y'all guys, or catch y'all later. Much love, guys. See you guys on the flip side. Good night. God bless. I'll see you tomorrow.
God bless. Good night.
And by the way, I will not be going into any trash cans. Other people can. I'm not going to stop them, but I'm not going to. And then also, if you guys feel like helping out with flowers, right now I'm just going to spend like $20. If anybody wants to add on to that, that'd be great. And I will be going to Walmart right now, and I will post a picture of the flowers when I drop them off. And that is it. And it's only to honor Nancy with her memorial. And if I have to, I will ride my scooter in there with everything on a backpack. Much love, guys. Catch y'all on the next one. Actually, no. I'm gonna redirect people real quick to someone else that's live. So spam somebody's chat.
Yeah, just looking at some of their comments, man, it's really
We're live still, but
really cool that they spend time paying attention to what's going on and stuff like that.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to say that in case you say like a cuss word or say it's effing awesome, you know?
Well,
I said I always say that just in case someone says like, so you don't accidentally say a cuss word, or I know some people don't want to be cussing publicly.
oh yeah. I get it.
I've had in the past people say, why didn't you tell me I was live? I'm like,
You talk to people like you would talk to your mom. Not the way your mom would talk to you.
yeah, that's true. All right, looks like Jay is for Justice. She is live right now, so I'm going to send you guys over to her. Good night, God bless, and catch you guys on